Stay focused.
Here goes. Ready.
Battle.
My turn.
Ready and able.
That's my cue.
Ready and able.
It's time.
Let us away. Oh no.
I'll give it my all.
Now's our chance.
Another.
Hey, Dink, how you doing, bud? Hopefully you're doing well, bud.
Missed. I'll grab.
Go, Shmi.
Thanks.
How? Alright.
Seems I prevailed. Oh no.
Ready.
Stay focused.
My turn.
Here goes.
Ready and able.
I can help too.
Let's begin. No hard feelings.
Yeah, battalion. Hey, there we go. I did crack the arm move. And set a forest fire. That's not good. And uppercutted the demon. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Ding.
Getting.
I know what it's like.
Let us away. Sweet of you.
I'll give it my all.
Well done.
Let's boost myself.
I'm grateful.
Everyone give him pep
That's my
talks.
cue.
This is dire.
I'll do my best.
We're chipping away at it. Oh, okay, no worries, Brez. I will organise to get that sorted.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
I was just farming some fights, but that's easy to stop.
I won't fail you.
The time is right. Predictable.
tough.
You saved me.
Well done.
We just need to
I'd
hurry
like
this
to
one
take it
along.
easy.
My turn?
I'm so grateful.
One more.
Ready.
I must. My turn?
I'll give it my all.
Feeling woozy. Oh no.
Ready and able.
I'd like to take it easy.
That's my cue.
Alright, one more turn and then we can end it.
Wasn't I
Yeah.
strong enough? Maybe.
Stay focused.
We'll just pause it anyway. And we'll get ready with outward.
Big Squish, you in here?
I sure am.
Yay!
Sorry, I
How
wasn't
you doing?
expecting you for like another hour, so I was like, oh, I'll just grind some shitty fights out of three houses. But
Dude, I did not know this until the last time this happened to us, but apparently the whole world doesn't shift time at the same time.
so you've had daylight savings change?
Yeah, we sprung
Ah,
forward this past weekend.
fantastic. That'll yeah. Now I will be prepared the next time because I'm like,
I'm sorry.
no. As I discussed it before, it happens twice a year for each of us, but at different times. So I at the next point you might we might be start playing at like 11 o'clock my time because it's 12 o'clock now. And, you know, a week or two ago, we were playing at 1 a.m. my time. So, like, there's a 2-hour variance depending on the time of the year, and it changes.
That's wild.
Yeah, I used to raid in WoW, and it's like, okay, cool. Raid time is like 3 p.m. And then, like, it'll be 4 p.m. And then it'll be 5 p.m. And suddenly I can't make those ones. Or, like, vice
That's
versa.
wild,
Like,
man. I
I'm
didn't
able
know
to
there
raid
was.
for half the year, and then the other half, the times don't match up. And it's like, I can't get here in time because I'm still working, sort of thing. It's fucking annoying.
It sounds like it.
Alrighty. Alright. Loading in. Let me just change my topic and all that good stuff.
No, leave it wrong.
Yeah. Leave it as 3 houses. Really confuse the people.
You know, when they come in, let them face disappointment. This is not 3 houses.
Outward.
This is 2
3
guys.
houses edition.
Oh yeah, no, this is a side story. This is Outward Gaiden. Yep. Outward side story.
Outward Turbo 2.
That's right. Double the turbo. All right, there we go. Okay, so let me get this game open to you. I'm just naming it Firesnout as usual.
Yep.
And now it is open to friends. Hey, I don't use mouse and keyboard on this.
I know. The other week I picked up, like, I was like doing it with mouse and keyboard for like 10 seconds at the start of the game, and something just felt so wrong. And I'm like, what's wrong? Like, why am I feeling super uncomfortable trying to play this game? And I'm staring down at the controller in front of me, like on my table. I'm like, I'm using the keyboard. No, stop.
I can't blame you.
Because I don't
I just did the
usually
same thing.
use a controller if I'm not playing like RetroArch or like one of the emulators. Like, mouse and keyboard's usually the way to go. And then it's like, nah, not with this game. It just feels so much better with the controller, even when you're playing on the PC.
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's probably because it's a third-person game.
Yeah, I have to imagine they originally designed the controls for a controller, and they're like, oh, adapted it to the PC because it just feels so much better with the controller.
It does. I don't know what it is about it. Again, I think you're right. I think it just has to do with they dialed the controls in first for controller, and then adapted it to keyboard and mouse.
Alright, I got my topic and everything changed. Now I would like to see if you have a reactive link you could send me, because I would like to
Oh, right.
pop you on the stream somewhere.
All right, let me do that real quick.
I haven't
usually
done
have
anything
it for-
outside of like a little Discord thing. Actually, yeah, no, the Discord one just pops me up there. Yeah, I'm good. No, thank you.
Working right here. One sec. I'm having so much trouble finding this time. I've been to reactive several times. There we go. All right,
Reactive
log
by
in.
Fujitech.
Yeah, it's a special one. Oh, they're not gonna buy me a nice seafood dinner? Why not?
Boo.
They said they would. How rude.
Oh, I think I've already got your individual browser source. Because we're in the Discord together, it's giving me a browser source for you. So I'm just gonna see what it does.
Okay, if it's a picture of you, let me
Yeah.
know. Because I think I set it up wrong the first time.
It is. It's a picture of me.
Yay! Here,
That's
let me put a new picture in there.
that's why I have already one up there, and I was like, oh, I'll use my D&D one, and it was a picture of me, and I'm like, that's not right.
How do I upload a new picture? Oh, there it is. Hold on.
So if I
So,
use the one that
too
I've already
small.
got, the D&D party one, when your picture changes, hopefully. Whoop. It was you for a second, and it's me again.
I haven't changed anything yet.
Yeah,
Weird.
that's weird. It flashed a picture of you and then went back to the cat squish.
Very odd. But what can you do? I'm trying to find a good picture for this, but I guess we'll do this one. Sure. That one. Is that okay? Hold on. And then this one again. And then save. Is that good? Does that work? Or is it still you?
Let's find out. No, it's you.
Okay. Yay! I'm doing a big wink and a laugh. Yay!
Fantastic.
That's me. Here, I'm adding you in too. Hold on. Alright. And I need to get one made for that specifically with FiresnoutAndWheat on it, I think. I could do the hug one, I suppose, but it'd be cool to have one for this specifically.
It certainly would be good. I'm just surprised that it works with like GIFs as well. So
Agreed.
I was like, I'll load up a GIF and like see if it works, because Kanishi made me one. I'll just throw it everywhere, and it worked. It was great.
What's up, Joe Fada? What doth be crappening? I don't know yet.
Thanks.
We're gonna see.
Simply. Always good to see the
How are you
peeps
doing
lurking.
today, Joe Fada? Let me see if I can maybe move your big squish image to a better spot.
You'll never guess where you are.
Where? Where? Tell me.
You're in a very convenient spot for the sake of spacing.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to put you in front of the debuffs and stuff.
I have no idea if you're going to be in the way of anything, but if you are, then I most likely am, so it's fine.
I'm gonna put you right here. I think that'll be good. Oh. Ah, excuse me. Whew. Whew. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm doing good. Just now awakened. Grind the electric guitar great hex on my single breakthrough primal ritualistic character for outward. What? What is that sentence? Now, Bongo Berry is a one-man band. Who's Bongo Berry? And where are you at, Big Squish?
I'm just checking to make sure I've got what I need before I jump in.
Fair enough. Now, there we go. Wait a minute. What's that? Weird. Bongo Berry is that character. This one here? Bongo Berry's dangerous. He's got a crazy mask. No, the one I was playing, that Awakened grind. Okay, so that's where I was. Awakened grind. Electric guitar, great axe. Okay, I remember that's your weapon. And now it's awakened? I think that's what you're telling me. I'm so unfamiliar with this game, and we play it like once every 2 weeks at this point.
I know, right? We missed it last week, and now I don't know what any of my buttons do.
Same.
I was like, how was I using this? Why is my equipment damaged? What was I doing?
It was surprising to me that I got to my inventory with the select button. Like, that's how long it's been.
Alright.
I mean, 2 weeks isn't that long, but it feels long.
Well, no, like, we don't really, like, play it outside of the one session, so... It's not like, we're playing it once or twice outside of it, so it's like, oh, cool, it's been a week. We're playing other things with different control schemes, and then we have, like, the Friday Night Fight Night, which is a big, heavy slog of fighting, sort of... So, I'm not surprised when it comes time to...
This.
Yeah, to this, it's like, wait on, why am I trying to do Street Fighter moves?
Yeah.
Down, forward, heavy attack? What am I doing? Oh, he killed
Found
me.
myself doing that a bit in Soul Calibur last night.
Mm-hmm. I kept getting, like... There'd be matches where I'm like, my brain was like 10 seconds behind what I was trying to do. I'm like, why did I just get, like, killed almost like a perfect round? What was I trying to do? I'm like, oh... That's right, like, you just hold a direction and some buttons. You don't have to get fancy with it.
Yeah.
But the list of
There's
moves
no
is so much
controls.
bigger than the Street Fighter ones. So, like, you try to remember, like, oh, what's a core 6 set of moves that I can remember? Like, what... And I'm still having trouble, like, remembering what forward and back and what buttons coordinate for what, so...
Makes sense. Nice gear.
Thank you. I'm Crab.
I see that. Looks really cool. Alright, so were we making our way back to regular town?
Yes.
Or what were we doing?
Regular town. A good chance to stop off and resupply, and I have some things for you when we get there, so...
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find something to help with my HP burn. Might need to just do some sleeping.
Yep, we can do that.
I think... I forget where it is, though. We do have some kind of butterflies right before or after a bridge. I don't even see a bridge right now. Where did we leave off?
Oh, I remember we got chased here.
Oh, and I see an enemy in the distance.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe we just pack here, just for safety's sake.
Give me a second to do a quick run around.
Okay.
Because I'm full health, because I slept before I came in here. If I see anything helpful. That's not butterflies. I see a lot of lights, and then none of them turn out to be butterflies.
Okay.
Look, if we sleep where you are, I can just do whatever guarding is needed, because I just slept and repaired my stuff, so...
Okay.
Coming back.
I popped up a tent whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I just thought I'd have a quick look for those butterflies, because they really are helpful.
Agreed.
Zooming back, zoom. Just got to be careful not to drink the rancid water we're apparently sleeping in.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not
it's
something I
only-
thought I'd have to be concerned about, you know?
It's only poisoning the soil that we sleep on. It's fine.
Ah, yes. sleeping in 4 inches of water.
My favorite. Alright, that should be good for me, I hope. I don't know, maybe 12 hours of sleep isn't enough. Let's do 14. Never mind, I'll do it like this. There we go. Oh, God.
What?
I just hit the wrong button. Oh, and I gathered rancid water. What's wrong with
Did you
me?
gather it or
Come on,
drink
man.
it, though?
I think I just gathered it.
Okay, that's
I don't
fine.
know.
We can clear that out. As long as you don't drink it.
It's
Then
just, it's not even giving me the option to get into my tank. The option to drink rancid water isn't going away.
Can you disassemble it?
No, I can't even see it, apparently.
I can't escape from the... Oh, here we go.
Did I glitch it?
Oh, you're using a simple tent? What happened to the fancy tent? Did I get you? Or is this the one I got you?
This is the one you got me.
Oh, that's right. You were using plant ones. That's the fancy tent.
Yeah.
Let me
thank
just
you.
place your tent back down. There you go.
Yay, I can use it again. Weird. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It happens with this game, okay?
And I hit B instead of
So, are you just
the
all
confirm
sleeping?
button. No, I've got 2 on ambush and 2 on repairing.
Don't worry about your guarding. Just put them all to sleep, and I'll make sure to guard as much
Damn
as I
it.
need to.
Been playing too much, what game does it to me? Where you have to press, circle to confirm for everything. Oh yeah, every Nintendo game. So Castlevania is the one that's gotten me recently. Aria of Sorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I switch to a Nintendo game,
Yeah.
switch back.
God damn it, Nintendo.
Wild. They're stuck on it though. They love it. I don't know why, but they do. Oh no. Okay, wait. There it is. Got it.
Oh, I didn't bring
Yeah, I
food.
definitely collected that rancid water. I don't want to drink that, and I only have
Yeah,
that to
empty it
drink
out.
right now. How do you empty it?
If you hold, like, tap the, for me, on Xbox, it's X. I think for you, if you're using a PlayStation controller, it's square. And it should have the option to empty.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Where? Empty. Yes. Thank you for that. And I am thirsty, but I have a little tea. But I don't have a cold right now. Let me do a ration. Meat. And I guess I'll drink this mana water since I don't really ever... I'm still thirsty? Okay, but not as thirsty. Great. Okay.
Ooh. What about the stink cloud? Fantastic, it had a couple of turnips on it.
Yay!
I'm not
Now,
hungry
we need
anymore.
to get somewhere that either has fresh water or sells fresh water or something.
Drink that.
Okay.
That should keep you going for now.
I have a lot of skins in my bag.
Are these anything important? No, probably just markers of some kind. Oh, little dinosaur fellows. Oh good, we're making actually really good progress. What's it? Oh, it's on cooldown, so regular bullet it is. Oh, angry dinosaur. Oh, stink cloud already out of the way. Good for us. Alright, just be super defensive and I'll take care of him. My weapon heals me when I kill and wound, so...
There's 11 bullets in here.
Oh, awesome. Do we have a flower nearby?
I'm not worried about it.
I
I
was
grabbed it
just-
so I could save some oil.
Ah! I was just thinking, like, oh, well, I mean, we're here. Find a flower, but yeah. They are super helpful.
Yeah, I don't mind them. It's nice for keeping track of each other, too.
Alrighty. Don't have...
I don't have enough rations.
Alright, let me jump back into my game and I'll come back with rations.
Okay.
I forgot there's like... I'm like, oh yeah, we've made it, we're good now. It's like, oh wait, no. The one mechanic that we use very rarely.
Yeah, I forgot about it completely.
I've just
What's
been
up, Night
using
Shadow?
the occasional ration to keep myself like fed.
Same. That's what I was doing, too. I even have other food. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Not to worry, I've still got plenty of rations, so...
What? Playing Valheim, trying to wake up. Very cool. Excuse me. Doing the same, man. Trying to wake up myself. Got some coffee to assist. But man, I could use stronger coffee right about now.
Oh, I totally hear you on that regards.
It's pretty early for you right now, right?
Yeah, it is 12:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
And normally it wouldn't be a problem because I sort of had a like routine set so that I would be good to go, but like the meds and work and the injury have just been kicking my ass, so that I've been finishing at like 9 o'clock at night, coming home and being asleep by 11, which is not how it usually goes for me, but Valium's a hell of a drug. So,
Ain't lying.
alrighty, let me drop some
New
rations.
time change. It's kicking my butt. Yeah, same, man. I still feel behind. Thank you for that.
It's gonna be nice to see the first zone for a little bit. But I do recommend we go back to that bandit place and clear it out at some point.
Okay.
Before you before you join a faction, you want to do it. It starts a timed event if it's not cleared when you join a faction.
I hate timed events.
Yeah, it's 30 in-game days. There's not a lot of them, but this game does like to spring some time-sensitive things on you, like the very first quest to save your house. So whereabouts are we?
Bandit.
Yep. So, these poor
Bandits.
fools. It's a little bit disappointing that at some point this would have been a challenging fight.
Yeah. We have lots of good gear now.
Yeah. If we
Oh,
can
was
figure
Big
out how
Squish
to
one of the
get you an iron mace, it would definitely be worth the effort to put in, because that's what I'm using now. I managed to finish the requirements for feeding the mace, and then we went and got it upgraded.
Cool.
So now it looks all vampiric-y and bloody and gross, but it does a ton of damage, so
Oh, was Big Squish one of the people I did Vandervale Fortress with? I'm not sure.
Joe Fodder, it certainly is, yeah. Joe Fodder came along and I paid him in iron. Because I'm like, nah man, fuck this Vandervale people. So he's like, I'll do it for some iron scraps, like 20 iron scraps. I'm like, fucking done. So we just need to keep heading west. Two fishing harpoons, some tattered boots, and a turnip. What was this man doing out here?
Fishing.
Well,
Sounds like.
yeah, I guess he was trying to. Didn't have a lot of bait on him, but
He's using turnips for bait.
yeah.
He's trying to catch a Mario too.
Oh, I really do love this grass. I say it every time, I know, but it's just so cool.
It is. It's beautiful. Y'all ain't never turnip baited? I haven't, unfortunately.
Strangely enough, locally here, a recommended bait is cheese, and apparently weirds a lot of people out. Like, cheese? Like, yeah, the fish here have a taste for cheese, okay? Like, it's weird, I know, but that's what they like. If you go out and put cheese on your hook, you will catch some big fish.
It's wild.
Yeah. They
I wonder if it's the protein in it.
yeah, they just really like cheese here. Like, obviously, you know, you'll have perfectly fine luck with other baits, but yeah, the cod here just have a mad hankering for the good stuff, I guess.
Hell, I mean, maybe Australia and America should work out a deal for our surplus of cheese that we can't seem to get rid
Oh
of.
yeah,
And
your like
maybe,
secret stockpile of cheese and
yeah,
the
man,
cheese
it's no joke.
caves.
Like, we have so much that they can't give it away fast enough.
Oh, I know. I remember like hearing something about it, like in the last like 6 months, and I thought it was all ridiculous bullshit. So I looked it up, and there's like, no, there are just full-on like mountain caves full of cheese that
Yep,
they can't do
we're
anything
mice.
with.
We're big mice.
Yeah, it's like, why? It's like, oh, because they were subsidizing because they wanted people to make food and cheese, and so they were like, wait, hang on, now we've got too much. But by that stage,
Yeah.
it was too late.
They even started giving it away, like, for things like not welfare necessarily, but like WIC, like this other program, and like just a bunch of like social help outreach stuff.
Look, you hungry?
And
You got
even
kids?
so,
Wheel of
like,
cheese.
even with all the homeless people and all the people who need like food in America, they still can't get rid of the cheese fast enough.
Blows my mind. Just empty the cheese case. Like, we can't. We can't get rid of it enough.
It's true.
Because are they still stockpiling it?
I know they're not emptying it. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
like I'm not sure if all of like the actual things have ended that caused the cheese stockpile to begin with.
Good question.
Because they're
I
afraid,
wonder
like,
how long it would take us to work through all of it.
yeah, like if they stopped like the things that they were doing to keep everything afloat and going well, like that it would collapse because now it's super weird. But
It
I'm
is.
down for it. I'm down for the cheese caves of the US.
I mean, look, if there's ever a nuclear holocaust, like, that's gonna be the place to live, the cheese mine.
Yeah,
Like,
that shit's gonna be worth its weight in gold. When people are eating like 5-year-old canned beans, and then somebody's like, "Hey, this
want
trader
some
here has a wheel of cheese, and he
cheddar.
knows where we can get more." It's like, wait, what? Cheese? Real cheese? Like, yeah, man. Like,
Exactly.
it's like, look, we've got a lot of guns. We've got skills. The thing we don't have is cheese. You have the cheese. Like,
We've been eating these burgers without cheese for 3 years.
let's
I
see if
want a
I can take this
cheeseburger, damn
guy out.
it.
Surprise!
Aliens are attacking through the cheese, exactly. It's our only weapon. Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. I see. There we go. In December 20, on December 22nd, 1981, Reagan signed and authorized into law the finalized version of the Agricultural and Food Act of 1981, which called for 560 million pounds of cheese stockpiled to be released.
Why, it's so much cheese.
That is 250,000 metric tons, apparently.
It's so much cheese.
That's too much. And thank you for that information photo.
Look, I know we had a
Was-
war against the emus, but come on.
Hey
We-
man, we have a war against hunger, all right? Have
No,
you seen
no,
our people?
I feel like you don't. You well and truly defeated hunger if only you could tap into your true cheese potential.
Drew, if everyone who was hungry could just get like a pass to go into the cave for a bit.
Look, yeah, they just need to like Amazon delivery drones at like the beck and call of the American public to push a button that says, "I wish for cheese wheel," and then suddenly, bam, a cheese wheel will arrive in the near future.
That'd be so good.
Oh, dude, I would. That would be amazing. I would almost consider moving to the US to have like a button that just delivers cheese wheel. Like, I know it sounds like a joke, but I mean,
No, because that's free food,
I mean,
man.
cheese wheels are expensive, and if the government just has cheese wheels on the down low, you know, I don't know.
Have that. It comes in Velveeta like boxes, does it? Last time that I had government cheese, it was in block form still. Like you know how you imagine like a brick of cocaine? That's the form that our cheese took. Just a brick of cheese. Wish I was joking.
Like I remember like looking at a lot of like just weird, interesting sort of like documentaries that had a focus on the US. And like the American government had a program for people who needed like medical marijuana for like terminal things. They would send you like a tin just full of free-rolled joints every month. And then
What?
the government's like, man, why are we giving all these people like a bunch of free joints? We got to stop that. No free joints for everyone. But they grandfathered everyone already on the program still in it. And I think there's like, at the time of the documentary airing, there was only 6 people left. And they're people like, one of them, their skeleton continuously grows spikes. Like all through their skeleton. So,
Wonderful.
so they're like, yeah, look, this program's great. I just get a like a wafer tin of pre-rolled joints, and I have one in the morning, one at night, and it means I can sleep when my skeleton keeps growing spikes. I'm like, holy shit.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was like a terminal like or like lifelong diagnosed pain condition, and like there's just a whole variety of like wacky characters, and I'm just like, and the government's like, wait a minute, this ain't, we gotta stop this. It's like, well, we can't take it off them since we already started giving it to them, but we'll just not let anyone else do
give
it.
them opioids instead so they can be addicted too.
So I still think there's a couple people alive today. So there is literally someone whose sole job is just to fucking pre-roll a whole bunch of joints, put them in a tin can, and like mail it to people.
I want that job. What?
Yeah,
Give me that job.
I feel like you wouldn't be stingy with that job, you know? The fat joints, you know? You got a whole tin to fill. Like, this man grows fucking spikes on his skeleton. Like, cut him some slack. Like, I've got a few. I think I've got 6 that I know of, and they suck.
What,
I couldn't.
spikes on your skeleton?
Yeah, I've got 2 spurs on my heels, so I got 1 in each
Oh, they're
ankle.
spurs.
Yeah, little like rose thorn type things of like bone growths. And it's like one of them's like 1.5 inches long in the heel of my foot, and then I've got 2
Jesus.
on my spine. I think C6. I've got 2 bone spurs, like spikes growing out of my spine.
Yeah, F that.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm like, oh man, like, why do my feet hurt all the time? Like, oh, cool.
There's a spike going through
Yeah.
my foot. That makes sense.
I'm technically more cowboy than most Australians.
Hey!
Silver lining, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, when I
We can-
stockpile this food, I will get you your surprise. Well,
Uh-oh, I have a surprise?
you sure do.
Yay, I love surprises.
Right, let me jump back into my game, because my game has all the food stuff in
Not
boxes on
allowed.
the floor.
Get back here. No, I'm just kidding.
I recommend you do it as well. If you just make some like satchels and just drop one in your kitchen, and you can put all your food in it and it won't rot.
True.
Yeah, if it's in the box, it rots. If it's in a bag in the floor in your house, it won't rot or despawn.
It's weird.
That's a handy trick Joe Fighter taught me.
Yeah.
So if you, and it, like, because you have it on the floor, you open up with Y, and then you just open up your inventory with the back, like, select button, and you can just put things in and out without having to pick it up or anything.
Okay.
It's amazing.
I'll have to take a look at it in just a minute. I'm still
Yeah.
getting crap out of my bag.
So that's what I do with
You're
my
saying
food now.
just buy like an extra bag or something?
You should be able to make it with some like hide and some cloth or linen or something. You should just be able to make a primitive satchel, like the very first bag, because you don't need to worry about like the weight limit or anything. It's literally just going to sit on your floor as you put food in and out.
Okay.
So I have one for my food and I have one for my teas. But I was like picking them up every time to put stuff in it and then put it back down. And Joe was like, no, you just hit your inventory button and it'll work. And I was like, oh, it does. I don't have to like drop my pack, pick up crap pack.
No, do it. Pick up crap pack.
Yeah. Because once you pick it up, you can't move because you've loaded it up with like so much food.
Oh, true.
And I was like, oh, I'm just sort of stuck here.
Alright, well, we have one on the fur rug in the main room now.
Fantastic.
Have I lightened up my load at all? Not really.
Crab, please.
Coming back.
Crab.
Full red
I'm
light.
doing good, Tav. How you doing,
Crab.
How are you doing, bud?
Yeah, say the other thing again.
Blah, 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 blah. When your words are a mile a minute and your mouth goes, I don't know, I think I
No.
do kilometers.
Eh,
Doing good, Tab. I finished work a couple hours ago. I'm home. I've got a late start tomorrow because I've got to travel for a ultrasound. So they just replaced the first couple hours of my shift because I would be there for like half hour, 45 minutes, and then just leave for a couple hours. So they're just like, we'll just replace you. And I'm like, cool. I'm okay with this. Like, I'd rather the front end have somebody instead of just me for 20 minutes and then I'm gone.
true.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna put my beetles in here. Hold on, how do I drop a beetle into the primitive satchel?
Open it up, and then just push your inventory button when you're looking at it on the ground.
Ah, I see. Okay. I think. Move to primitive satchel? Yes. Okay. I see now. I don't think I have any other foods that I need to worry about right now. That's about to go bad, but I guess we'll move it anyway.
Ja-ja.
What's that? Ooh. Uzu hide backpack?
Yep. It doesn't interfere with your rolling, so you never have to drop it.
What?
Hell yeah. Jafada and I went out and hunted some buzus, and we made sure to get enough to make us both a buzu backpack.
Holy crap.
So you can drop it, but you just never need to. So if you roll and... It's super cool.
Take me just a second to fully understand. 1 sec.
Oh, good.
So what you're saying now is I can just... Oh yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta put my roll list. Don't let me get in my zone. My roll and go and roll zone. Something, something, something zone. Yeah. Wee. Wee. And I get to look at a cute bison face.
It's a very cool, like, looking backpack. I really like it.
It is. I'm gonna get some money. I'm gonna go fill up all my water hides real quick.
It's
I
a good
forgot to do
idea.
that.
Tomorrow I will probably be on normal, like for me, like 9, 10, it's like 10 p.m. after work, because I got Friday off. But I do, actually, I do have a doctor's appointment on Friday, so I wish I could guarantee to have. I'm still trying to like get all my ducks lined up for getting the work injury stuff sorted.
Use the restroom real quick. I'll be RB.
No worries. Yeah, no, I'm more apologizing that I don't really have like an exact answer because I'm just unsure myself, and it annoys me that I'm unsure because before this I knew like what was happening, you know, like I knew what I was doing, but now I feel like confused half the time because I'm like, oh, like I finish work and I'm exhausted, and the medication that I have actually allows me to sleep. So when I take it and then sleep happens, I'm like, I'm kind of don't want to turn it down, you know? I do enjoy sleep. But I think that I will be doing a stream. So it's 1 o'clock now, so I would probably be doing it at about 10 o'clock. And I would probably be finishing the stream probably in an hour or two, like from this time tomorrow. So I'll probably do like a 4 or 5 hour stream. Probably more like a 4, just so that I can then get enough sleep to do my doctor's appointment. But once I've done my doctor's appointment and that, I'll be back here to do some housework and then stream again. So it'll be an early stream on the Friday. It's 1 a.m. for me right now, so it is. Is it about 10 a.m. for you, Tav? Just.
Back, by the way.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, so if it's 3:52 at your place, then... So yeah, so about, what, 1 p.m. your time is tomorrow will be when I start, hopefully, and then I'll go for a few hours and then I'll call it there. It'll be a small one tomorrow, but then once I get to sleep, then go to my doctor's, come back, I do a bit of housework, I should have the rest of the day to myself. I've got a couple of days off work, it's my long weekend off, so... Also, this big chunky red shield is from the bandit camp too, so we can get you a big old red shield.
Ooh. That sounds promising.
Yeah, like...
Is there something you need?
Joe Fada come in and we were killing him, and then this just big named dude with a big ass shield come barreling down a staircase, and Joe Fada just liquidated him. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, no complaints, Joe Fada. Job well done. Thank you for murdering the man. Jafada's in your chat, right?
Yep.
Hey Jafada, is there any way to do like the vampirism enchant on like, I don't know, like a scimitar?
By any chance?
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of work, but like Brazen's been using that thing for a while, so I feel like he'd be happy to feed it. Because like the mace, like the iron mace does like shit damage, but when you finally get it fed and upgraded, it does like double the damage and has cool effects. Tav, I haven't had a chance to do it. We did a little bit today for like just a fight, and I did a couple of fights during Friday night fight night, and I'll probably do the same with the one coming up. When I'm in between rounds, I'll probably just grind the random fights. Alright, so we can snooze for a couple hours and then we can go out and do something. You've managed to finally like put stuff away and
Yeah, I was able to do that finally.
Awesome. Yeah, like the only thing you've missed, Tav, is I changed my main character's class just so I could master it and I could get the fists up because he can equip fists. And then I'll do the same with bows and axes because I'm just doing the like the random battles that don't cost a point or make a difference. So I've just been doing some of those to just finish up some of the stuff.
Hey, my bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. my bad. My bad.
You got my bad, damn it. Guess that's good there.
Looks good to me.
It's going good, Boster. How about yourself, man? I was creeping on your stream earlier. That's right, I'm a creep. No, I was lurking on your channel earlier while you were playing Resident Evil 4. I think you might have finished it, or at least we're getting pretty close last I looked. Oh no, you didn't finish it. You ended. You were like, I'm gonna do one more chapter, and then you did said one more chapter.
Alright, I'll use it to make sure I know what I'm doing.
We do. We start a little bit earlier now, for sure. And now I'm nowhere near finished. I'm so far from the end. That game is way too long. I guess I haven't played it in a very long time then.
Which game's that?
Resident Evil 4.
You know what? I've actually never played it.
It's fun, man. I mean, it's more action than the rest of the prior games to that, but...
Have you played 5?
No.
Okay, I was gonna ask, like, because 5 is much more action as well, so I'm like, is it like that sort of similar to that?
I would assume because the shift happened at 4, I think.
Yeah, okay.
And
1,
they
2, and 3
stuck with
spooky, 4, 5, and 6 action, 7, 8, 9 spooky.
I suppose so, yeah. I haven't played Resident Evil since 4. Like, and it wasn't like, oh, this sucks, so I'm never playing another one. It just... I was very into the original formula, so I need to go and check out the newer, more spooky.
My uncle was very much the same, into the first couple. I remember watching him play, and that scared the shit out of me as a kid. Like, oh no, like, he's fucking entering a room, facing a mirror with a zombie behind him, like, ah, no.
The creepy stuff.
Yeah. Dogs jumping through windows when you walk down hallways thinking you're safe.
Yep. Foster said, well, I have crowd control going, so everyone's stopping me constantly from getting anywhere. Yeah, 4 and 5 are very similar in action, and 6 goes way off the deep end. You can skip 6. So, okay.
I think I'm going to go back and play it just so that I actually lock in some memories, because I own it somewhere, but I remember the most basic of basics. Your little Wesker Jr., your mercenary friends turn into monsters. The monsters are fucking wacky inflatable tube men, and then that's it.
If I'd asked, do we have any breakthroughs? What's that mean?
The breakthrough points. Like your upgrade stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried to learn anything in a while.
I think you do. I used 2 of mine, I think.
I'm gonna see about this shield bash skill up here. I think I remember being up here. It's like Fast and Furious with zombies. What? Is it really? Breakthrough skills have you advance into any tree skills beyond the chain skill? I don't know. You're the pro, Joe Fada. Why are you asking me?
If you go to a trainer and just open up the training menu, it should tell you how many breakthrough points you still have. They'll look like a chain symbol.
One second. Yeah, I have 3 of the breakthrough chains still.
Yep.
Let's see. I have that one. I think I'm gonna get this steady arm increases impact resistance by 10 while you're blocking. I think that's a no-brainer. I want that. Shield slam, run forward, hit foes with your shield high impact, and hit a target twice. Yeah, I use shields a lot. Let's do that. Not enough silver? What? I guess I did buy a bunch of crap.
Did you need to grab some?
I have some in the box and stuff, but
yeah,
it's not
because I'm in the house. Like, I could probably bring some. I'm just working on something real quick.
I'm heading back to the house. I'll see if I have anything. I think all my money's in gold right now.
Yeah. It's very convenient that way.
It is.
Do you happen to have any palladium?
I'll check my box. I wouldn't have any on me.
Yeah.
Who is that? Who had the audacity to follow me? Thanks, Cat Tavnish.
Tab's a
Who?
good egg.
The very nerve. You haven't gotten any breakthroughs? Well, there's several options. That's good to hear.
Yeah. It's all about synergizing this. There is three. You've got 3 breakthrough points, so you can sort of focus on 3 styles, and the styles, some of them interact better with others than. Yeah,
That makes
others.
sense. I don't see any palladium in my box. Sorry.
I will. That's right. I'm going to use some of mine. So.
If you're interested in going for the Hex Mage skill tree, I could enchant the saber to do all 5 non-physical related hexes. Other than that, I don't think the saber has any other decent enchants. It's okay. Like, if I find a weapon I like as we go, I'll switch to it. I'm not stressing it. I appreciate the offer, though, man.
There you go.
There I go, what? What's this? Oh, armor? Thank you. Is this what I should be wearing right now?
I mean, if it's better than what you've got. And if not, keep it for style.
Let's see. Yep, that's better. That's better. And that's better. Yep.
Fantastic.
I'll put this other stuff in my box because I can't move.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little heavier than the stuff I was using, but it feels pretty good. It has cold weather defense, which means, winter won't sneak up on us so much.
That's good.
It's got really good stats across the board. Like, it's not as good defensively as like the blue sand armor, but at the same time, you don't have to spend a fortune on getting somebody to make it for you. Which I do have the blue sand armor. I'll pop it out and show you. Because I don't know, you might like the look. I really liked the look, so... blue sand boots, where's the...
Oh, yeah.
I liked like the blue glowing sort of like lines through the armor.
That's very cool.
And it is...
Reminds me of something you would see in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like, I wish that like the chest piece, like the main armor component was less weird tartan shirt, but
Yeah.
other than that, like,
It was
I
just
really
like a
liked the
different
look.
pattern. Because it's like flannel almost.
Yeah. But yeah, all you need is like blue sand and silver, and you can get the blacksmith in this town to make it for you.
Ooh.
I mean, it is a bit pricey, but blue sand everywhere. Alright, I have everything ready to go. Actually, did I? Yes, cool. I've got my little drum and chime as well.
Yay.
Gun
Forgot
is
about that thing.
loaded.
Agreed, Bodster. Until we get outside the walls. Then it gets a little more dangerous, but it is pretty chill in general. I like the music and whatnot. The overall environmental fields are good.
I really like the variance between the zones. The music between each zone is super different, and even within a same sort of zone, there are several different sort of like atmospheric changes. Like that around the central mountain in here with like all the color changing grass and the giant mountain, and they did a really good job. Also, skybox. We should we should point that out as well.
Oh, yeah, Skybox is great in this game.
Love a
Also,
good
Gala
skybox.
says hello. He's been chatting to me on Discord, but doesn't have a good enough plan to watch Twitch on it. Oh, damn. Well, hello, Gala.
Yeah, hi Kawa. How you doing, bud?
Good to see you, man.
Is that
How
a
come you're not
chimkin?
just putting it on your Wi-Fi? Well, and you gotta have Wi-Fi, right? Maybe he's not home.
Dead chimkin. Hey, it's a little salt rock. You might also get a beetle if you're lucky.
Nope, just the salt. Bandit to the left.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if we've looted this dog. Yes, we have. Hey, buddy.
Sorry, bud. Didn't like that very much.
No, he did not.
Is it this way to the bandit camp?
Vandefell, where are you? Okay, it's this way and south.
Would you compare this to like Valheim, a less Nordic Valheim? Not, I compare this more to, believe it or not, like Skyrim. Like it feels like Skyrim with like the clunky combat of like a Dark Souls kind of.
Skyrim with extra steps.
Yeah. No, it's nice too because you know Skyrim doesn't play co-op naturally.
Oop.
Whereas
I
this
think you're heading
has
the
a
wrong way.
natural. Am I?
Yeah. You're headed towards the like little bandit camp with the axe guy.
To be fair, I did ask you.
I said east and south, and you were heading east, but then the only you were on the opposite side of the mountain, so the only way it would go on is east and then north.
Aw.
So you were heading in the right direction, and then I only noticed because I was like, wait a minute, why are you over there? Because
Why can't I see you?
yeah, like
Skyrim meets Souls is kind of an accurate-ish comparison. Yeah.
yeah,
It's not...
it's definitely not as punishing as like a Souls game, in the same sort of way, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is a lot of it is like pattern recognition and just not playing dumb.
But yeah, Botster, I think this would be a cool game if you and Gala were looking for something to play.
And there are mods that allow more than 2 players if you had other people interested, like.
And it's a FiresnoutAndWheat mug. It's your first time seeing the mug?
I always
Thanks,
get a kick
man.
out of seeing you with like the mug and the hat. Like, it's good stuff.
I'm a full sellout.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you're allowed to be.
it's
If
my own
anybody's
stuff, right?
allowed to be, right? Like, Little Squish started wearing the Big Squish shirt that I got when I was like
Aw.
trialing designs and stuff. So grabbed the other day. I'm like, yeah, represent. Like,
That's awesome. Sorry, chicken.
yeah. I had my gun out just in case it decided to run. They don't even get a chance. I was useless for so long so that I could have a weapon that was really cool.
Gala today at 09 minutes. Also, fuck you, Breston. You suck at Street Fighter. Thanks a lot, Gala. I love you. Love you.
That's That's alright. I was in Lemming's stream when we were playing Soul Calibur earlier this morning. And I'm just like, oh, please, like, get to 30 subs so that we can make him call Brasden and challenge him to Street Fighter, so he can do shots if he loses. Like, for every loss, like, this man is gonna get destroyed. He was like,
I think
no.
he got up to like 25 or something, or 24,
which is
last
still
night.
pretty damn good. Like,
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah.
Especially like, typically, you know, if a stream is not on your birthday, it's, excuse me, harder to get people in on like a subathon, but it didn't seem like that affected Adam very much. Like, I think it just, you know, people love him, you know?
yeah, he's a good
Wanna
egg. He
hang
always
out.
pops in and says hi, and yeah, so it's always like made me very happy to, so when I come on and be like, okay, cool, let's see who's on. Lemming's on. Let's pop him up and say hello before I do anything.
Agreed.
Like, I got to catch a Dink stream the other day, which is very cool. He was just testing some stuff out, and I think I was at work. I was like, aha, that's a Dink. I gotta go in and say hello.
What were you streaming, Dink? And where are you? I don't see you right now.
He was streaming. Is it Lumines? Lumines?
Luminez or something?
Lumines? Yeah, one of that game with a fucking sick boppy music.
I have to check that out sometime. Like, that's a game that everybody said I would enjoy, like, way back in the day, but I never gave it a shot.
Should be
I mean,
Angry
it's
Chicken
supposed to have
here.
really good music and be, like, rhythmic, but, like, hard as well. There we go.
Not today, chicken.
All right, music, where you at?
Yeah,
Too
it's
silent.
eerily silent, and I do not like. Oh. Alrighty, let's have a go at this. Let's just stay back from that thing just for a little bit.
No, I'm going right for it. No, I'm kidding. He was hanging out right on the butterflies. What a jerk. Or, oh, never mind. I was like, what is this?
I am gonna go ahead and shoot him to get his attention.
Okay.
So, you know the first bandit camp, how there was like a chicken by the water? In my game, there was one of these guys by the water, and it was a shitty fight.
Is that fair?
Oh my god, he gave me a disease.
Already?
Yep. Mika disease.
I think we have something to secure that at least.
We certainly do.
These totems aren't really doing a whole lot on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have something on me. Get my stamina back. Oh, I should probably get my health back too. Oops. Oh, good job.
Yeah. They give us occult remains, predator bones, sapphire, so they give some good stuff, but yeah, I had him sitting in front of the other bandit camp, like the little one, and I was like, oh, this is so unfair. Like, where's the chicken? Like, in Brasden's game, we have a chicken down there on the beach.
That's way more intense.
Yeah. I almost died. I had to, I ran him through the traps on the bridge, and they caused bleed on him. And so I did the drums and danced around on, no health until it just sort of worked.
Well, damn. I'm glad you're able to sort it out.
Yeah, it's like I seen him and I'm like, ah, okay.
The totems build up per missile.
Mhm.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so if you get into a new zone or area that's got a lot of enemies, you sort of plan them, use them to clear out the first area, and then you sort of try and lure things back into them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep the power up.
Yeah. Also, if you get those like glowy sticks from the troglodytes, they break down into like 3 magic crystals per staff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
That shit's good. I went through one of the places simply in the mountains simply because they're like, oh, there's a lot of like troglodyte shamans in there. I was like, that's magic crystals. Like, give me that stuff.
Yeah, he did, Joe Fada. Took totems as one of your breakthroughs, right?
Yep. Joe Fodder should know. He's the one who taught me everything I know. Oh, he mad. I mean, he should be, but... Just the moment he turned to face you, I was like, yep, cool. Bonk. Yeah, when we get to the place, I'll hop into my game and grab that Mika fever cure thing.
I might have one on me. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's a tea. Or actually, it might even just be a potion. I know I've seen it before.
There you go.
Oh, you have one?
Boop. Yep.
Ah, it's a cool potion. Let's see. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Alright, so now we are right to swing back to the south. And oh, there's all the pretty purple grass. Yay! Feels
Also,
so
if
good
you
to be able to
do
roll
lose-
with the backpack.
Also, if you do lose those totems, you're going to have a rough time replacing them. You'll need to go to the caldera in your world and talk to the trainer there to learn how to craft them.
It's okay, I've got connections.
He said, I'm going to hire you, Joe Fada.
Yeah, exactly. Jafada, you want iron scraps? I got your iron.
What a loser!
He just decked him in the face. Like, that'll do it.
Take that, sir!
Freaked out. I was hearing noises in my room. My cat's fucking snoring.
Aww.
I was like, what is that sound? Like, it sounds like something creaking or like... Is there somebody awake in my house? I look over and I...
Really, it was the dino saucers.
Yeah.
Used to be 4 ordinary teenagers. Until one day,
I love the fact
we
they
met
have
some
the
new
Planet
friends
Earrings on.
from out of town.
Like the exact same. It's the exact same style as the Planet
They were
Earrings.
called
That's
dinosaurs.
great, I didn't realize that.
It's that color with the grid.
My friends and I became the
It's a
secret
very
scouts,
basic design that I guess everyone
allies
sort
to
of was
these
like
dinosaurs
using.
from
Hey,
outer space,
look at this.
and joined in their battles against Genghis Rex and the
Is that
evil
English chicken?
Tyrannos.
The dinosaurs are leaving, Bossasaur. Well, follow them!
Take that, Angus chicken.
Give me my health back. that thing killed me the last time I was fighting it. I put the drums down and I just thought it was a normal chicken with just a different coloring. Dude.
Alright, so how do we get in here and just like destroy them without them locking us up?
It's probably gonna be more. We hop in, I throw totems down immediately, and then we just quickly try and take out the first couple of people, and we just let them feed in, because the totems will fire off at every single person. But before that, I just need a quick buy break, and then we should probably just have a quick rest to because I will go in with my gun enchanted, which will basically be a shotgun, and hopefully will do a ton of damage to the first person that I manage to lock onto. So I'll be back in just a minute. Although whoop, no, I don't want to equip that. No, I'm gonna put my tent down. I'll start the sleeping thing and everything.
Okay, I'll do that too.
So it isn't going to be easy because none of us are Joe Fighter, but if we fail, I can just pay Joe Fighter to come and do it with you.
Yay!
Because you do get like a bit of
Ambush
iron
team.
from
It's fine.
scrapping the weapons and stuff. And alright, is that enough? It should be enough, yeah. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute.
Same. BRB.
I'm back. Joe Fighter, I think for us, it'll be walk in and get attacked because we've already done that whole routine of talking to him and he kidnapped us because I thought we would have a chance to fight.
I'm back as well.
So it'll be walk in and fight. So I'm going to try and drop those totems immediately, and I'm going to blast someone with the shotgun.
Botsaras, do you have just one pin for your guinea pigs? Yes. Yep. They are what's the word for it? Bonded boys. They have the same area that they chill in, and it is the size. How often do you have to change the base? Okay, so they have fleece with absorption stuff underneath. So like once a week, but I have to do a lot of sweeping in between in their cage for like the poops and hay and stuff. So when I pull the fleece out, I do all of love that idea. I've never seen fleece being used. It's awesome. It's great. It even wears down their claws a bit or their nails. So you can do the clipping a little bit less, which is a godsend because that's not fun for either party involved.
Yeah, bet.
No fun. But yeah, just a heads up, Botster, you can't see the whole cage there, but the cage itself is the size of a twin-size bed, and it's got a loft. So, like, they have a ton of room.
Damn it.
In case you're at all worried about the space they have, like, they have tons. Yeah, exactly. It's a twin-size bed, man. Hold on a second. Oh, let me show you real quick my hand in comparison to the rest of it. I'm sorry, Squish. One
No, you
second.
go for it. This is fantastic. I'm watching your stream at the
BRB.
moment so I can watch.
BRB. You weren't worried at all. I'm glad. But yeah, I want you to have the reference. Hold on one sec.
Banana for scale. Hey, menu. He knows something's up. He's like, oh, is it treat time? There's Wheat. Who dares disturb his slumber? It's God. God has dared to enter your domain. You know, while he's doing that, I feel bad that they got all excited and ran over, and there were no treats. he got treats, and I don't. Of course he did. Wait, so you've actually seen the enclosure menu? Have you seen the Brasden and the boys? Yeah, no, that you can tell that they're very well looked after. Were you able to pat the boys? That would be very high-ranking privileges. That is amazing. You were blessed by Firesnout. Yes, Bodster. They spin for treats, and they climb up to his hand, and it's very, very cute. They are very, as Brasden says, they're very food motivated.
They are.
I felt
100%.
bad that they ran over and were like all excited, and there were no treats. I was like, I will redeem treats, and then you came back with treats. Like, yes.
Aw. I'm glad. Yeah, they needed it after I went up there with my hands with nothing in them. What was I thinking? Come in, menu.
The monkey has come, empty-handed.
I know, right? The very nerve. And you're right, Boster. It is weird to see the guinea pigs come out and interact with humans. Ours are always so scared. I mean, it's expected, I guess, because they come in and out, etc. They're also prey animals, so they're naturally, their base instinct is to run. Like, no matter if it's supposed to be good or bad, they will react with, I'll run first and ask questions later. So, it's very much so part of their nature. Alrighty. I'm all set when you are, Big Squish.
Hell yeah.
But over time, you know, I've had them for going on 2.5 years now. So over time, we've just, you know, had more and more time to get used to each other. And they're very used to my hands at this point. After getting so many treats and food and stuff from them, they're like, oh, these hands are fine. I don't know about all them other hands, but these hands are good.
Good luck to us.
All right, here we go. These guys are already worked down a good bit.
That was me shooting them.
Oh, nice. That's 2 down.
What is my weapon doing?
No, I was super stoked when Firesnout let me pet him. I know, man. He was very strange. Or not strange, but you know what I mean. Like, for a stranger to be in the house and for him to come up still, must mean he's really comfortable.
Drink. Oh, I hope one of these guys has a key. That was keys. So we're going to try and lure them back to the drums and fight them at the drums.
Okay, I'm glad you understood what I meant there, man. And that sounds good to me, Big Squish.
Just, yeah, there's going to be some gnarly fights in here.
Okay. A bit thirsty as well.
Alright, I'll try and bring downstairs first, because they're just swinging in the breeze.
Yeah, it's just out of character for a guinea pig. That's all I meant.
Nope, they're coming. They're mad that I shot at him and missed.
Well, he dodged pretty well there, sir. Not good enough!
Dodged well for a dead man.
Nah. Ah, got him.
Alright, I'm just gonna put on a bandage and then I'll go lure some more in.
Okay. The fun animal to train, in my opinion, would be corvids. I knew a dude who trained a bunch of wild crows, magpies, whatever they were, to play blackjack and tic-tac-toe. Wow, that's really crazy. I know that they can use tools and stuff, but I didn't realize they could recognize like cards and numbers. Crows are supposed to be really difficult to train. I wonder if it's another thing where it's like you find the right one and you find one who's treat motivated, you know? That might be the route.
Okay, I just straight up killed a guy because the shotgun almost killed him. I'll look for another person to bring back.
Okay. Crows are insanely smart. And I know they have decent memory too, right? Like their memory's really high.
Mm-hmm.
I know magpies will remember a person and just keep attacking them. I've heard the Australian stories.
Yeah, if you... There are specific species, magpies and corvids in generals, that will remember you with deep burning hatred if you happen to piss them off. If you're nasty to them, it's so bad.
So when you say nasty to them, do you mean you swing your arm in reaction to them pecking your head? Like, is that nasty to them?
Like throwing rocks or something, you know? Like, they would they would know, like, oh, you made a scene and chased them off, and that's one thing. But if you're overly aggressive, it's like, oh, hey, that guy is a threat, and I remember him. Look at that dumbass haircut. And
I see. Okay. We don't leave the house in September. Damn! Magpie season.
like there have been rare cases of people like losing eyes and stuff because of magpie attacks.
I believe it.
I was actually swooped when I was younger, and oh, here's come another one. It clipped me in the temple and drew blood, like slit the skin.
Jesus.
It scared the shit out of me because it hit me, and then all of a sudden there's blood all in my face. I was like, what the fuck? Ha! That's what you get.
Don't think bird first either.
Yeah, because I didn't even see it because it came from behind me and hit me on the way past, and it sounded almost like a 22 going off. Because it was so close to me when it was just a big crack, and then I was like dropped like a fucking just sack of shit, man, on the ground. Like, what the fuck just hit me? Like, it was not fun. And then I looked up and he came back for me again. This is the storage room, yes.
Couldn't we steal some stuff?
We should be able to, if there's anything left.
Poison rag, padded armor, fragment bomb. What else we got? Iron sword, iron mace, iron claymore. I guess nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I'm just taking it to I'm going to turn it all into iron right now.
Okay. That's crazy you guys don't leave the house in September, though. I mean, I can understand. If I was going to get attacked by birds randomly, I wouldn't either.
So the thing is, they're protected as well, so you can't, like, really defend yourself.
That's a little crazy.
Yeah, because...
Just a little crazy.
The thing is, the only reason they're so aggressive is because they're defending nests and stuff.
Right. Right, but like, that's in a tree, and I'm not in a tree.
No, and the tree doesn't even have to necessarily be super close to you, it just has to be nearby.
That's rough. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the animal deserves protection, like, but like, something shouldn't be able to just keep attacking you with no ability to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Like, that's a bit crazy. I'm exaggerating a bit, but yeah. No, I get it. Like, I feel you 100%.
Alright, I'm going to lure this guy back to the start, because he's the guy with the shield.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Start is pretty far away. Alright.
There he is. Oh, he blocked it. Running!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was gonna try and get the shotgun off and like do some damage, but is he not chasing me? Come on.
That's true, menu. This is what happens when you have a country run by emus. Well, they lost the war, so the rest of the birds start taking over. It's true. That was part of the peace agreement from the emus. They'll stop attacking if you allow magpies to attack all of your children for all time.
A small price to pay for peace.
That's right.
Whoop! He don't like me. And I can understand why. He's gonna be even more mad when he sees all these dead dudes here.
Give me that shield and that helmet. All of it. I like it. Give it. Give it, sir. Give it, I said.
Hell
Get it.
yeah, get yourself a shield.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Don't want to disassemble your thing. There we go. Oh, it is the shield. Very nice. And we got a key. All right, let's see if this shield's a nice step up.
I think it's
Oh, God.
I think it is.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah.
My impact is a little less with it, but impact resistance, is a little less as well. But its attack power. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong stats. Yeah, it's better across the board.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong stats.
Yeah,
My bad.
boy.
Yeah, boy. Look at that. I got a kite shield or tower shield. Let's go. He didn't have a hat though. I'm a little disappointed.
Alright, I'm gonna disassemble these because I think that now that we've gotten most of this under control.
Yay!
That went so much smoother than our previous attempts. How
Or
good.
any of our attempts for that matter.
Yeah, I feel super stoked about this so far. Like, there still is a little bit more to do. We're not out of the woods yet, but
Okay.
like, there is a caster boss. There's a couple of...
There's a lot of levers in here.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna see... Oh, I can't hit that one. Oh,
Goes
okay.
up.
They're only, like, one brings it down, one brings it up, rather than just one to do the two things. It
That's
seems a bit
weird.
silly.
It does.
Alright.
Maybe it's for trapping these guys like we did in the other one. Oh, here's a guy right there, huh? Why isn't he attacking?
I think we probably talk to them and then we have to fight, so...
Can we just hit him now? Oh, okay, I see.
Possibly. So, it looks like we talk to them, because I can't lock onto them, but if you would like to talk to them, I will be ready to blast them with the shotty.
You're not one of my warriors. You're from Cierzo.
Just passing by.
What?
You're a trespasser. Guards, to prison with this one. Not today. Not today, ma'am. Woo! Woo! They tried to wreck me. Are we in range? We are. Not bad at all. Money?
There is also a weapon that the weapons I think you will like.
Got another key, mana stone, astral potions, arcane robe. Do you want that? seems like it would maybe sell.
I mean, I'll take it. So, I don't know if you'll want to use them, but they are very cool looking, so...
I mean, I'm gonna take a look for sure.
Yeah, I would suggest just taking them home, put them in a box, and then figuring out what to do. But I just thought, I have my copy from, like, my game, and I'm like, yes, I feel like you would also like to throw those in a box or something.
Ooh, the old Legion Gladius is the same as my Scimitar, except for it's 0.1 slower. So
Hey,
I'll
look, if
hold
you
that
wanna, yeah, if you wanna give it a swing
back
for
up.
some fun at some point, by all means.
I do like the way they look, but I almost want to just turn them into metal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fair thing to do as well. I just thought I would give them to you so you could do what you wanted with them, because I only found one each in here, and I haven't been back to see if they've respawned with like the same sort of gear or so.
Is it unique?
I don't know. I've only
Okay.
found one, which is just, as I said, like this is sort of the reason why I was like, you should have this just in case.
Makes sense. I get you.
Yeah. Let me just scrap some more stuff real quick.
Yeah, the way that the drums typically work menu is as long as they're in the area of effect and one of us has hit one of the drums, then it will attack everybody within the circle.
They're very handy. Sorry, just loading the pistol with the ice round. Okay. Just in case this is different in each game, we're gonna take a minute to go down into the dungeon, because that is where it tells you which are these hooks to pull.
Oh, okay.
If you pull the wrong one, it opens up the floor and it sends you to the troglodyte place.
Oh, okay.
Which, yeah, I mean, we could probably want to go down there anyway, because it's just a full cool dungeon we haven't done yet, so... But, I mean, we can go in our own through the front if we want, or whatever.
Oh, I remember this place.
Oh no, all these poor people, whatever shall they do?
I don't remember our beds being this nice.
They certainly weren't. And unfortunately, they don't rush to their newfound freedom. They just keep their heads
Stay.
down.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, so on one of the beds in this place, there should be like a piece of paper or like some sort of diagram, and it'll tell us which lever.
Is there something you need?
Aha.
I mean, I see it, but I can't.
Okay, so looking when we're heading, like facing north, it's the southeast one. Okay.
And how's your day going so far, menu? How's every little thing, buddy? You got some tea or coffee in front of you? Well, you don't like coffee, right?
It's okay, we're all allowed to be wrong once or twice.
Going good? Hell yeah. Look at that game pick. Look at that wheat. I haven't gotten my tea yet, but soon. What kind are you gonna have? Anything super tasty? I have an interview in about an hour. Ooh, very nice. Good luck.
Yeah, definitely good luck with that. Oh, I don't want to use the bed. I want to look at his corpse, and he has nothing, so it's fine.
Probably Earl Grey. In theme with the kitty cat. I love it.
Oh, hey, the iron respawned while we were gone. Of course it did. Ooh, I think I can make more life potions. Right, you know what? It feels like we've come so far from the first time we're here. I'm super stoked, honestly.
It does. I have a home mixed concoction of lime and black currant juice. Now, what is black currant again? Like, that's not a grape? It's something different?
It is a grape, I think.
Oh, okay. So if it's just... Okay. So it's grape and
Currants,
lime.
it's sort of like done a specific way. If that makes sense. Like sultanas and... I'm very not knowledgeable on this subject. I wish I was. I used to know a lot more about it, but I can't remember for the life of me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not... I've never heard it called currants when people talk about grapes here. So it always throws me off a bit.
Yeah.
It's a kind of grape. Okay, more tart than sweet, if I recall correctly. I see. Okay. So you got tart and tart. Or sour and tart.
I personally like sultanas, which is just grapes, but they're like dried out, and so they shrivel up. Kind of like...
Oh, like a prune. Or not a prune,
like
but a raisin.
raisins? Yeah.
So there's a weird statistic that has taken me away from eating raisins. I'm sure it shouldn't, but the statistic is enough for me to stop me, I guess. And that's that like a certain percentage of raisins, which it's higher than I liked. I don't remember the percentage, but a certain percentage of them have fly eggs in them.
Oh.
And it's like higher than 1%. So it's like,
yeah,
it's enough for me.
Yeah, I can see that.
And maybe that's just an American thing too. Is the statistic that raisins are gross now? Oh, let me see if this is just like an old wives' tale or something to actually be concerned about. Okay, so... Okay, you ready for this? In just 1 cup of raisins, this is 1 cup of raisins, in America, by the FDA guidelines, you can have up to 35 fruit fly eggs in that. 35. That's too much.
I like how it's like, you can have up to, like, it's optional. Like, you don't have to have them, but if you want, you're allowed X amount.
And that's the thing, like, that's too much for me. Like, I understand if it's not too much for you, but man, that, in America, at least, like, I'm gonna be careful. It's probably true of the old way raisins were made. Maybe so. That could be at menu. But that came up too fast on Google for me to feel comfortable. They're part of the gooseberry family of fruit. Oh, okay. What it means is that if there's more, they can't sell them. Correct. But they can have up to 35 eggs per cup, which is no. That's too many for me.
Yeah, no, that's like a I'll pass for now. Like, thanks for the
Yeah.
offer, but I'll just have grapes straight from the vine. You know,
Or like a fruit snack, like anything.
have you guys heard of like washing your fucking fruit? You fucking psychos.
Before you dry them? Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
It's like, what is this
ow.
environment that you're drying your fruit out where there's already flies involved? Like, what is this environment that you've cultivated? Like, for making raisins. It's like, that doesn't seem like a thing that should be even possible. Dark rich hat?
Yeah, get yourself a
Sit
hat.
down. Yeah, just make me rich. That's what that means, right?
Like, you may as well.
Just remember the way they used to make raisins is to lay grapes out in the sun for several days. Ugh. Now they dry them in a more clean factory environment. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
So maybe it's an old statistic.
Or maybe
man,
America doesn't give a shit about it and still continues to just leave them outside.
They're like, protein. Protein, that's good.
Look, if we get
America.
enough fruit flags, we actually can classify it as a new limited run flavor, so...
Oh my god. Why do they call these gnat raisins?
Why do they call
They do
them
taste
tummy
a little different.
ticklers?
They're a little nutty. Sorry, go on.
Why do they call them tummy ticklers?
No, that's worse. That's way worse.
Yeah, it is.
It's an old guy line that no one has had to worry about for a while. Fair enough. I mean, they're trying to get us to eat crickets. Are they? What are we eating crickets in?
Probably more raisins. New flavor.
Oh, God.
Crunch Snack
Ew.
Supremes.
I knew when we grew those bigger grapes, they were just going to make us eat crickets.
Yeah, I think we've successfully completed, except for this one room, which, if I fuck this up, we'll have a whole nother dungeon to run.
Yay! Oh, good job. You didn't fuck it up.
I didn't fuck it up.
Well done.
Jafada
that
fucked it
deserves
up
a chest.
in my game.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he opened it up and whomp down in the dungeon. Oh,
Welcome in, Grimtech. It's good
I-
to see you, dude.
yeah, you're definitely checking that out.
Okay.
That's for you,
Hold
bud,
to open.
for sure.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's got a cool little set to go with it or not, but...
What is this? It is... Oh, black plate. No, I already own some of this. This is what I was wearing.
Oh, okay then. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I thought my brain was like, you have the black armor, but my brain was like, oh,
Do
plate
you want
armor.
it? Or should I
No, you keep
break
it.
it down?
I'm
I
happy.
was going to break it down because I have it at home already.
It might sell for a bit. So
It's a little heavy for me to carry, though. It's 19 pounds.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm already over.
I'll put it to you this way. I could drop 2 shields, a sword, and a gun, and I still can't carry the shirt. So
let me
should
look.
I just break it down, maybe?
Just give me a second to quickly look it up, because it might be like one of those ones that's worth a couple of hundred.
Okay,
And I
fair
could
enough.
throw away a couple of things to...
Morning, Mo.
Okay, so it sells for 186. Although if you do scrap it, you'll get some palladium, so...
You want palladium?
Yeah, palladium's good.
Scrapping it is.
Yeah, I think it's worth scrapping it.
Boop, boop. 2 palladium. Very nice. Not bad, man. How about yourself? And how's Squish? How are you doing, Squish?
I'm good. You want to go into another dungeon?
Sure, let's fall into the pit. Whee! Hey, I didn't fall very far.
Far enough.
Whee! We're doing a bit better, Mom's stable. Well, that's good to hear.
That was very weird looking and feeling.
What?
I guess my attempts at rolling through eventually made it like force me through sideways, slightly backwards.
Okay.
Like it is like, oh, I know where you want to go, but you can't fit. But we're just gonna move you in that direction until you pop out into like open area, and then
I see.
it just pushed me
glitching a
towards
bit.
you like it knew.
No silver rank in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, you told us that, man.
Hey, that's
I'm
awesome.
excited for you. And I'm glad your mom's doing better, dude. I only briefly heard for a second last night that she was in the ER.
Oh damn. I am sorry to hear that, and
Yeah, it
hopeful
sucks,
for
right?
good recovery.
Whee! Bathroom break. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'll BRB.
Oh god. That was terrifying. Ooh.
And I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm glad you're back.
Oh, you're low on health.
Oh, I
How'd that
certainly
happen?
am. Two trogs came flying down the hallway as soon as she's like, I'll be back. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Bam. Poison
Oh,
one
crap.
and some glowy one, so.
Why didn't you put down your
I did.
things?
I put one down and then shot him and then beat him up. And then I come back and picked it up just as you got back.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, let's do this.
Alright, let me
So
just
you need HP.
do my magic to load the pistol with ice.
Are you working on silver rank today, Mo?
That's super cool, like that you're almost silver. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I've been improving a lot, and it can probably translate to Street Fighter 4. That's awesome. Oh, I just checked. I do have a spare Thirst Enchanted one-hander sword. Thirst Enchant recurve bow, by the way. Very cool. Might have to grab that at some point, Joe Fada. Ooh, thank you. Wonderful.
Jesus, I just come around the corner and seen you standing there in your crab gear, and I got a bit spooked, not gonna lie.
I also turned my light on right when you came around the corner, so it was probably like extra reveal.
Dramatic flair.
you want either of those, you probably want them ASAP because Thirst and Chance takes ages to upgrade. Yeah, but we're in the middle of a cave. I don't want to mess that up right now to switch the items out and stuff.
Alright, let's explore the rest of it. That's the exit. We'll just take the other path and just clear it while we're here.
Okay.
I guess...
If we can.
I guess not. Like, that's it, I guess?
Could be.
Yeah. Troglodyte Night. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
I
we
was
can go
expecting a
anywhere else.
little bit more, but...
Same.
I don't feel like that was much of a trap.
No. I mean, compared to the other stuff that we fought, not really.
Oh, you might buy SF6 today. Well, look, if you do, I hope you really enjoy it. Like, games aren't cheap, you know. So.
Siarzo storage. I see. Siarzo. Agreed, man. Games are not cheap. If I could afford it right now, I would pre-order it as well. But we're out of the cave now. Joe Fada, do you have a moment to drop into the game and bring the one-handed over? Oh, Big Switch disconnected if you do.
I jumped because I thought it was a good time and chance to get that sorted.
Okay. Yeah, if you're down, Joe Fada. Which is why there's 2 trogs in the Siarzo storage. Okay.
What's that?
What's the room name? Firesnout. All one word, capital F.
Oh, that's okay. Which is why there's 2. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Welcome back, Mel. And yeah, if you can pre-order it now, you might as well, right? If I could afford it, I would, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's that time. It's only a couple months away now. There's Joe Fada. Oh, thank you, Joe Fada. Boop. Iron sword. Oh, you got pizza in your hand?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
How are you managing that? That's pretty good. Nom 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 nom. And it rotates. I can just open my mouth and close it. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, that would do it.
Low work. I love it. Seek out Barrel Man in Levant. Okay.
Yeah, in the town of Levant, there is a man just hiding in a barrel. Like, he just looks like Oscar the Grouch. He's just chilling in a barrel.
Oh my god. Alright, I've got that in equipped now. There we go. I'm 5 pounds overweight. Oh, he's already gone. Thank you for that so much there, Joe Fada. I'll be sure to use this sword in place of the other one. I have the money saved up for it, just don't know if I should grab it now or later. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's...
It's honestly a hard question to sort of...
Yeah, you never know when you're going to need that $60, right?
Yeah.
Thing is, if it's later, I might use the money for something else more important. That's why I want to grab it now. Well, if something else is more important, maybe you don't want to grab it now, you know? But I understand you're being on the fence about it. At the same time, is it worth grabbing this early? I mean, it would lock in your experience, I guess.
Yeah. That it would.
That sword will take 17,500 damage to get upgraded, so you'll need to get swinging. Fair enough. No worries there.
Crab,
I figured.
crab. Frighten.
So you're gonna come back in one of the Thank you again, Joe.
Crab, and
I haven't been excited about a game's release like this. Yeah, this I haven't cared about releases
Hey,
until
how you
this
doing?
year for a long time. The mixture of 100 Heroes coming out, the spiritual successor to my favorite game of all time.
Do we even have
The
a date
fact
for
that-
that one though? Because we now
Nope.
have no date for Suikoden 2.
Yeah, but they said this year for sure. Like they've been saying that in the Kickstarter stuff.
How we doing,
But so
Yeti?
100 Heroes this year, Suikoden 1 and 2 remakes this year. These are the games that have kept me playing games basically this whole time, just being excited about it. And on top of that, Street Fighter 6. It's like this year is the year of the games that Brasden wants to play are being released. So it's kind of nice because I've had quite the long time without a release to be excited about, I guess. I think Street Fighter has become my favorite fighter. Tekken is Tekken. I'm surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be a very big Tekken fan when we first got started. I mean, I'm happy to hear it, but yeah, I'm surprised. People seem to be very one way or the other when it comes to Tekken. It's like you either love it or you don't. But maybe everybody's different, you know? I mean, everybody is different, let's be clear.
So, it went awesome. That's super fantastic. I'm glad your
Yeah.
first freelance job went well.
My
Sorry.
I love Tekken because of the juggles and the skill expression in it. That makes sense. But the skill expression in Street Fighter is even higher and more satisfying. Well, I'm glad you're starting to see some of that because like when we first started playing, the argument that I was hearing a lot about why people preferred Tekken is like, well, it's more skill and like it doesn't seem as slow as Street Fighter and stuff. And like I felt the complete opposite. Like since the beginning, and it's been like difficult for me to hear that and try to understand it, but it seems like the longer that you've been playing it, Hex, the more it seems like you're finding some of the same stuff that I was finding. You should also see my guitar character. I have. I saw it on Big Squish's stream.
Oh,
But I wouldn't
yeah.
mind seeing it again sometime, if you'd like to show it off.
I love the fact you can play this game as a trog though. That's just tickles me.
And I saw that. I don't know how you were doing that, but I saw it.
You're about to find out how to do it.
Okay.
Defeating the fortress is like the one step required to unlock troglodyte form.
Okay.
And if you name your character Code Sonic, you get the super fast option in your menu that you can turn on.
I saw that, yeah.
So,
And as fun as it was to watch, I don't know if I'm interested in playing a Trog at all.
I feel like I would love to play, like, just jump in as a troglodyte into other people's games, but not as the Code Sonic one. I would just give myself a suitable trog name, jump in and
Live
just be
in
like,
the world.
meh.
Rawr.
You're gonna save up for a trip to Sweden? That's so cool.
Tekken isn't easier at all. I'd say they're the same difficulty. The thing is, Street Fighter, each person learns their character in their own way, so you see more variety. Tekken has more similar playstyle for each character, but it's the mind games that change. I see. Yeah, I was just making the point, like, when we were talking about it a while back, that, like, and I was getting a lot of pushback on it, and I wonder if you feel differently about it now, Mo, but or not that you were the one arguing, but I wonder if you feel similar to the way that I do now that you've been playing some more Street Fighter. But like, Street Fighter's a lot faster than Tekken and Soul Calibur. It doesn't feel like it when you're in between your moves and stuff. But the fact that I can punch 3 light punches before a single light punch in Tekken or Soul Calibur returns, like that's a big difference to me. So I've always struggled with the idea that like Tekken and Soul Calibur and 3D fighters in general are faster because I've always looked at them as much slower. And I don't know if that's just a preference thing or what it is, but it just every time I jump into Soul Calibur or Tekken, I'm like, okay, I gotta slow down my inputs. I've gotta make sure I'm not trying to press things too quickly or it won't register. It just feels weird to me. Well, you don't need to beat Vandeveld to make Trog characters, but the Ciarza Legacy chest is probably the easiest to get. I do feel differently now that I've played more. I was curious. I mean, I think I get it because Street Fighter has light to heavy hits. Exactly. Like, it's not just light and heavy, it's light, medium, heavy. So your light punches are very fast, you know? Whereas I feel like we're being chased, Squish.
Oh, we are? Oh,
yeah.
Let's sort that shit out.
The music. Fight music.
I've got no
There
music.
we go.
Oh, now I do. After I shot him.
Me, then.
I feel like the actual like engages in Street Fighter are faster, but I feel like the flow of the fight is faster in Soul Calibur. It's like Street Fighter for me like has these lulls and then these very quick processions of like moves, and then like everyone sort of finds some space and then back together for some more moves. Soul Calibur just seems like it's non-stop, but the actual combat itself feels slower. Like if that makes
sense to me. Yeah.
Because like you're always trying to do a move because that you have such range in Soul Calibur that you're always able to hit somewhere close
and
to
in
the
some
mark.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of I agree.
But
I
yeah,
don't know if that's good or bad or like I don't think
this.
it is a good or bad thing. I think it's just a thing, you know. Did you drop this for me?
I sure did.
Okay. Thank you.
But yeah, I definitely feel like when you actually close in for a fight with Street Fighter, like as you said, like you've got your light, medium, heavy. Like I still remember that fight where you just like punched me from your crouch position, and it was just so quick I couldn't do anything about it. But then like when you get out or you throw someone and you separate, like you don't have a lot of long range. Like you could throw a fireball, but that's so slow. Like you start throwing fireballs at each other. But Soul
Calibur
Calibur
can be punished.
like
you know, you can jump over them and get kicked in the face.
Yeah, like Nightmare and Siegfried, Stickman, like they've got just big reach. So, oh, cool. I threw him, and then I took a step backwards, and then he just threw his swords and smashed me in the face, and it's still fighting.
Yeah, and what's wild is like some of the characters have moves that are built on reach. Like for like 2B, like for example, like her sword works like it's everywhere. Like it could be anywhere on the screen at any time. And like things like Kalik or what's his name? Malik Killick?
Killick is Stickman, yeah.
Yeah, Stickman. He has two moves specifically that make him feel like Ryu to me, which is he's got one big thrust that acts like a projectile, basically.
Yep, that is
and then he's got the really wide swing to stop people from getting around you.
Yep.
So he's like very defensive.
He's actually got two different thrust moves. One of like they're both very long range, but one of them has like a wind up, and it has the armor break potential.
Yeah.
And then he's got that big side swing, like, and he's also actually got a very wide low swing as well. If people like are just standing away and blocking, it's a really, you see him wind up for a swing, and then it's like a low swing. I don't remember how to do that one, but I caught Revenant out a couple of times because he was just blocking, and then sudden ankle tap from halfway across the screen.
I see.
Yeah.
It said you just joined the game, Big Squish.
Oh,
or it said you just got on Steam and are playing the game.
Well, that's nice of them to finally let you know I'm here.
Yeah.
I was a figment of your imagination this whole time. You did that all by yourself, but...
Well, I'm pretty good at this game if I can do it without thinking.
Maybe you spent a breakthrough point on having a hallucination as your ability.
I would do that.
I'm so real I can kill people for you.
The acid perk, I get it.
There are ways to get in the industry that impairs for what we do as much as the fact that we know how to do it, and the quick turnarounds with long hours and little sleep. And I thought I heard a bonk sound, Yeti. I wasn't sure. I thought I was going mad because it hadn't popped up in the chat. And I was like, bonk. Like, what is that? But yeah, I
Need something?
yeah.
My thanks.
My men tell me that Vandervel has gotten quieter. I don't want to think about the disaster that would have hit. On behalf of all of Ciezo, I thank you.
Now this is for
And then
you.
he gave us the town
did
key.
the thing.
So you should have the town key now.
Yep. What does that do?
Well, it unlocks the room in the mayor's house for the treasure chest.
Okay.
So we're gonna go do that. But basically, if you join a faction, you have 30 days to clear Vandervel, or they attack Ciezo and destroy it.
Oh, wow.
Which is why I was like, hey, let's just go give it a shot, you know, because I'd love for you to, like, if we get to, like, say, like, the Holy Kingdom or something, and you go, yeah, this place seems cool, I like this faction, I didn't want to then have to drag you all the way back here and be like, let's do this now, and then let's go back.
And to have to fight him again.
Because, yeah, we were already coming in here, so I was like, let's have a crack. And I think, yeah, it's down here.
Boop.
There you go, bud. Treasure chest. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. What do we got? Got a dagger. It's a broad dagger. An astral potion. Hack mantle or something. I don't know what that is. Alright. Nothing too important, it looks like. Which is kind of surprising. Unless this dagger's great. It does about as much damage as my sword, but I need to be working up the sword.
Well, in that case...
Should there have been something else in there?
I don't think so. I think it's more just, hey, you get this thing, and if we go into the storage area, you'll unlock a legacy chest. And that means you can put an item into that chest, and when you start a new character, you can choose, like, your character's legacy, and they'll start with that item. And if I remember correctly, certain items, when you pass down as legacy items, get upgrades. Like, they become really cool. Joe Fada would be able to tell you much more about it than I have. I just did the legacy to make a troglodyte character.
Hackmanite is decent for making mage armor. It also counts as a gem that opens gem doors. Okay, cool. That helps. Alright, I need to put my meat stuff over here.
I'm just going to drop for a second to put my food stuff away.
Okay.
And then I'll hop back in. I'll show you where the legacy chest is. And then I've got power coils, so we can go to the other bandit camp and open up the coil door.
Yay, we've never done that.
We have not, and I have enough coils that we could do it in your game, and then I can do it in my own game at some other point, so...
Sick. Yeah,
I'm super happy about that. I was like, running around killing things, finding coils here and there, and I've stockpiled a few, so I was like, fantastic, we're gonna do it. And then I think there is another place in this zone that we were too scared to go into, because we were told it was like a big dungeon. I think it's called the Voltaic Hatchery.
Okay.
I think I feel like we can handle it after how we handled all that, so. Let's make jam.
Oh, your Steel Saber legacies. I personally don't like the Cerulean Saber, its upgrade, because it's slower even though it's more damage, but it will legacy upgrade. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh no. I accidentally hit take all. Oh, I'm 200 pounds of food in
Uh-oh.
my back. Ah, put it all back, put it all back.
Just mentally going through what I know upgrades out of your chest. I appreciate it, man. Giving me some insight on things. Anywhere you can use a bedroll, you can use a tent, right?
That should be the case, yeah.
Okay, so I'll put this bedroll away then. I've been carrying a bedroll and a tent for whatever reason.
Okay, I got you now. Yeah, you don't need to do that.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the restroom. I'll BRB.
No worries. I'll take this opportunity to cook more food. But yeah, Yeti, I would love to get out of retail at some point. Like it's just I don't want to keep hurting myself. But I've done it so long, I don't really know anything else. But I am super stoked that things just seem to be working out for you. I'm always happy to see people in here succeeding. It's not like you guys don't all like work your butts off for it, so. Alrighty, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. You on your way back soon?
Sure am.
Sick.
You said it as soon as I started typing in. Are you coming back? Like, shit. See me.
Aw. Promise I wasn't screen sniping.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good screen snipe. If I didn't want you to
Yes,
do it,
there is.
I should have covered my screen so you couldn't see it even on my stream.
That's right. We're playing Fortnite or something.
Fortnite Legends.
Whee! Welcome in. Boop.
Check out your cool pad.
Yeah. Ching. Ching.
Ching. Actually, now that I have... Can I grab... Where is it? Where are you, crystal dust? There we go. Perfect. I have another gift for you.
Uh-oh.
Why, uh-oh? The other ones were alright.
Hey, last one you gave us an exploding sword. I'm kidding. What is it? Ooh, bone pistol. Now I can put that crap pistol away.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Now we both have long-range good weapons.
Hell yeah.
Yay! How do I equip it?
So I have it on my hotbar because you have to use the shoot ability, but and so I have like my shield, the gun, and the shoot ability, and my mace as one set of my 4.
I see.
So
okay.
I can jump between my shield and my gun. It's a little getting used to, but it is really helpful to be able to open up with a gunshot.
I believe it. Okay, should be good.
And it also
do
applies
you-
a negative effect, which makes our my drum do more damage to them as well. So
Great. Okay. Do either of you have obsidian, cocaine, and palladium? Alright, I gave you the thirst enchant recurve bow. You did.
I think I have those ingredients in my chest. I think I have a piece of obsidian. I'm just going to top up my water.
Okay. Try to combine a standard flintlock with all 3 of those.
Oh, that's right. It makes is it the meteor pistol. Yeah, it's a pistol that like if you shoot somebody who's on fire, it does like more damage to them.
Ooh.
And it's like a considerable like bonus.
Should have thought I said no, not the meteoric.
Oh, okay. So there's another cool pistol. Okay, I'm down.
It's the obsidian pistol.
Greetings, friend.
The meteoric is what you get if you legacy that. Okay.
Ah, okay. so we've done the Conflux, we've done Vendavel, we did the little ancient ruins. Alright, so there's the... We can hit the little... Oh, whoops. No, we've got to go back into town. Sorry, I forgot to grab the power coils. Actually, no, I can just grab them when we get to the bandit. I'll just jump back into my game and pick them up.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, oh, we've got to go back to that other camp, don't we? I was like, shit, I don't have them in my inventory. Like, I'm an idiot. I wonder if there's going to be the chicken down by the beach, or if it's suddenly going to be a Wendigo now.
I don't know. Power invites power, right? So
Yeah.
power invites conflict. So yeah, probably.
These bandits seem to be respawning pretty quickly.
Yeah, it has not been a week.
And there's one more.
Weakling!
Let's rush him.
Ta-da!
He had salt and some silver coins on him. A couple of my favorite things. Thanks, buddy.
I'll take bread.
Yeah, bread's really good. You can just combine it with jam to make jammed bread, basically.
Cool.
But it's very easy to make the jam because you just need 4 of the red berries to make the jam, and then bread and jam makes 3 of the toast.
Nice.
So I'm just scrapping some things real quick. I'm really glad that when we came back here, it wasn't a struggle. I would have felt bad if we came back here and we're still struggling.
That would suck a bit, yeah.
But we're doing it. We're showing this zone that we can come back and clear out the last few things.
That's right, Zone, take that!
You thought you had us, zone. You were wrong.
Dead wrong.
Yeah, chicken, chicken, don't be a Wendigo. Apparently there's a chicken on the hill behind us, so I'm fairly confident there's not a terrifying magic casting Wendigo floating around.
Okay. Good to hear.
Yeah, well, they are a little bit hard to miss. They give off the like magical cold effects.
It looks like confetti's flying off at all times.
Yeah. And then they give you the silly disease they have that makes you cold and super thirsty, and then suddenly you're like throwing off special effects.
And you're a Wendigo now.
Oh, that would be amazing if you could get like turned into like were versions and Wendigos and things.
You would.
Alright. You know what I've also noticed? We've never had to fight those 2 dogs.
Outside again, yeah. It is weird. It's like a one-time deal.
Yeah.
Maybe they
scared the
accidentally
shit
sent
out of us that one time though.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a class or something where they're like, oh, these animals only respawn or only out once, and these ones respawn every time. Like, I don't know why it would be different, but it does seem to be that way. Thank you for the bread and fungus bar, sir.
Yeah, we can actually make mushroom bars pretty easily too, if you don't have the recipe. It's 4 green mushroom makes 5 mushroom bars. And mushroom bars restore burnt health, so they're very helpful.
Yeah.
Thanks for the salt
dog.
and the jerky.
Nice. Really feel bad about taking out all the golden deer, but apparently that's what they do in this game. They're bandits. It's not my fault.
Yeah, look, if they didn't want to be messing around, they wouldn't be finding out, you know?
It's true.
This is what happens when you don't pick the golden deer as your class.
You become bandits.
Yeah.
Let that be a lesson to all of you.
Look, they got stuck with Hanneman. It's not their fault, I swear.
I got shot in the head.
Sounds painful.
Meh. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah, I guess that's technically correct. It did injure your flesh.
There we go.
More scrap. I'll be able to pay Joe Fighter to do anything I want at this rate.
Yay! Get us a cloud sword.
Yeah. But make it special and enchanted and cool and... But then make it also in real life. Thanks.
Also make it weightless. I don't want to be picking up any heavy swords.
But also make it like easily to like sort of deal with so I can make it look like it actually is heavy and has weight.
Correct.
I don't want anyone thinking I'm a little bitch. Look at that big sword he's carrying.
The very nerve. Anybody would think that we're weaklings. Get out of here.
Weaklings,
See this
not on
sword?
my watch. Ha! Right,
Actually,
I have
don't
something
really
for
need
you.
much scrap anymore now that new Soraka's mine is open. Oh, okay. You say he doesn't need you anymore, Big Squish.
Wow. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. It's cool.
Rude.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just, it's fine.
Ooh.
Ah. Okay, just ignore
There we
me.
Well done. Can we do that with the other boss?
Look, let me get my stand back because I didn't use the frost shot on the mage because I thought it's an ice mage and I don't want to use ice on it. So I think we could probably do a pretty good chunk on him.
Okay.
Got most of my stand back. Let's see how it works. Hey, buddy. Did you hear us? Is that why you're running around?
Bull. I didn't even see me. I call malarkey. You dodge it that time. You're in the middle of a swing. There we go. And he collapsed. Okay. Heavy halberd. Scavenger mask. Padded boots. No. Boop. I think I still have the key on me to unlock this place from last time. Let me see if I do. I do not. Okay. So yeah, pick up that key real quick.
Yeah, I'll come open the door and you can grab the chest. There you go.
Thank you. Another plant tent. Brutal club. Do we want that?
Brutal stuff sells for a little bit, so if you've got the room, yeah, for sure. So I think it's like 65 or 75 coins, so it's like, it's decent.
Where to now?
I will dip out for a second, I'll grab the power coils and we'll open up that room.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
I almost did again. Even though I'm like, yeah, I'll just drop it and get the power coils when we get in here. And then we killed everyone, and I was like, what are we here for?
Better be something good. I mean, it's taken 2 power coils that we've gotten, wait, what, 2 of since we've started?
Yeah. Alright, where are you, box? I almost forgot what I was looking for while I was in the box looking for.
No. Must be getting tired.
Yeah, it's been a long couple weeks. Just a quick rest to restore my health, and then I'm in the game. Alright. Searching for room. Yeti, are you in my Discord? Don't. I never even seen this guy. You took him out before I had anything to do with him. Good job.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was after you left. I took a fight to him.
There's a straw hat, there's a scholar attire, and then there's a hella fancy looking backpack.
Ooh. Maffinos. Nothing in it. So that's what we just spent 2 coils on?
No, like it's a backpack that you wear.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have a good one.
Yeah, I would still take it. Apparently it's 110 weight.
Okay.
But yeah, apparently that's what we spent on. Straw hat, a shirt, and a really big backpack.
Fair enough.
It's all good. It's all good. I've got 4 more, so maybe I just won't open that door in my game. Cause like I feel like I'd rather have the 75 backpack that I can roll with than.
Yeah, that seems like a big come up. Like just not having that drawback of bad rules. Alright.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I'm
now
overweight, so we should probably head back.
Yep. We head back to the town. dump all the stuff. And then there's the Voltaic Hatchery, I think that was called, that we didn't go into, but...
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, because I think we got to the front door, and then I think it was Joe Fighter's like, hey, you probably don't want to go in there. And we just ran away immediately, like, yeah, no. You know what, Joe Fighter, you're right. I don't want to go in there now that hey, you mention it.
Yeah, I never bother with the 110 pack unless I'm running daggers, because the dagger breakthrough does make all pack rolls possible. Oh, okay.
Ah. Well, it's good to know that it has a purpose.
Yeah.
It's just not our flavor of,
Gameplay.
yeah. But hey,
The
we
Voltaic
unlocked the door.
Hatchery.
We can say we did it.
We did it! The Voltaic Hatchery will still be quite rough, but I kind of want to see you guys get Shrek there, to be honest. Fair enough. It'll be fun, right?
Yeah, well, Joe Fighter was kind enough to... I say kind, but he clearly hates me. Because he took me to a place where he had to do a fight, and it was hard even for him. Like, I kept getting downed all the time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was like fighting like 3 golem things or something, and...
What?
They just have, like, one after another. It wasn't all at once, but it was just one after another after another. It was unrelenting.
Sounds challenging.
Yeah, I kept getting downed, so, like, I was, like, less than 10% health that wasn't burned, so I would get up, get a shot off, or I'd smack the drums and then just get dropped immediately. 10 out of 10 would do again.
3 gargoyles, one after another, and they have a lot of HP, is what Joe Fado said.
Mm-hmm. And I do believe their attack patterns are different for each one, because, like, you figure it out, you beat the first one, and then the second one just shits all over you. You're like, oh, cool. And then he beat the second one, and I thought we were done, and then there was another one. I'm like, what?
And the third guy heals, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, by the time the third guy popped out, I was just basically... Jafada would run around dodging, like, heat-seeking projectiles. Get me up, I would smack the drums once or twice, and then just get conked.
Sounds rough.
It was definitely a lot of fun, though. I'd probably say it would be less fun if we didn't actually succeed, because it got pretty down to the wire. Like, at a couple of points, I had to get Jafada up, and that scared the shit out of me. I was like, wait, I'm supposed to get you up without instantly just getting annihilated? Cool, I'll give it a shot.
He's supposed to be the tank. We are rezzing him. That's just a bad sign.
Yeah, like, they just hit so hard. I hadn't experienced fighting any of the gargoyles before, so I was like, oh, this is... I'm doing horrible, but I'm here, I'm helping. A little. I do like that armor, and you look beefy now.
So are you.
Why, thank you! All according to plan.
Yes. Yes. Mwahaha.
Bit of a weird plan to just look beefy, but you know what? We did it.
You know what? A plan's a plan's a plan. Alright?
Look, we've got to start small, you know?
Exactly.
Look beefy. Second, make someone else look
beefy.
beefy.
You know what's really nice that they didn't do that they could have done that would have been really annoying?
What's that?
Is with the tent, the leaf tents, if they made them go bad,
Oh,
like over time.
ooh, I wonder if winter affects them.
I hope not. There's no like bar on it at all for
Yeah,
durability.
I have to imagine that it doesn't. I have to assume that it's just, hey, you bought money, like you spent money on this, you can't move it, so, you know.
My dude, I was running Merton's set for total protection, nothing else. Oh,
Yeah.
that'll do it. Yeah. Hey, don't do that.
He was the mad
Got
lad.
Merton again.
It was ominous, but he'll fucking do it again. Alright, I am going to take a quick chance to grab another drink.
Okay.
So I will be right back, peoples.
Sounds good. No one topic squish. What's what sound? I don't know what you're talking about, Dink. What sound? You're not hearing anything, damn it. You've heard nothing. Sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, I can't imagine why you would feel that way, Dink. I just can't even imagine. Hopefully I'm not controlling things on outward, am I? No, it looks fine. Okay. Cool. Alright. Woo!
I am back, and I hate the weather.
Welcome back! No one was playing Street Fighter 4 while you were gone. No one. And especially not me. I'm back, though.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
In that short amount of time, I did discover something quite cool. I was able to, and this was without like any like charging up meters or anything weird like that. Like I jumped in, did a focus attack, did a uppercut, canceled it, and did a regular fireball. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, combine it with your bread. In the kitchen.
Okay. Do I have to be in the kitchen?
I think you have to use the kitchen, yeah. I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think you do.
Let's find out. Invalid combination, so probably. Let's
Yeah.
go check it out. Combine fireball with your bread? What? Yep, that was correct. I heard that. Combine fireball with bread? Yes, correct.
The good
There we
old
go.
PB and Hadouken.
Hell yeah, exactly. Thank you for that. Now
No,
I
it
have
works.
some
Was it
some
Gunberry Tangerine or something?
Yeah, tartine.
Tartine? Yeah.
But yeah, medium uppercut, focus cancel, backdash, fireball into ultra fireball. I was able to do that just
Damn.
a second ago. It wasn't the thing I've been like struggling with for a while now, but it is a high damage move, so I'll take it.
Yeah, look, especially if you did it once, you can do it again.
Yeah. And it was the first thing I tried, like after the focus attack. It all felt like very natural, so that's a good sign at least.
I wish I could actually do it on purpose, but I when I've been playing Dan, I've been noticing that I've been like being able to do like uppercut and then like I cancel it somehow and then I can like I'd do another proper like dragon punch or like a Hadouken or one of my
You're
kick moves, and
canceling it with an EX. Like
Yeah.
you're either doing an EX move or you're doing a focus attack to cancel.
I did do an uppercut into the special, which was actually really cool, and I have no idea how I did that because I landed the Shoryuken, but then I just I was button mashing and I did the input for the super, I guess, and then it jumped from the uppercut straight into the super.
So the
Like-
way that works, because I know exactly what you're talking about, is if you proc, like if you start doing your ultra and you get it out before the second hit of your medium uppercut hits, you can get the ultra out right after it.
Okay, medium uppercut, cool. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I have no idea how to recreate that, but I've done it twice by accident, and it looks so cool. But I'm like, but what did I actually do? Like,
Specifically for whatever reason, and maybe it's because one of his other moves, his other medium punches, has a 2-hit, but for whatever reason, the medium uppercut is the one that hits twice. So, like, if you jump in the air with Ryu and press medium punch, that's the punch that hits twice in midair. So I'm assuming that's the connection they made. You know, where it's like, well, that button does the 2 hits, so his medium uppercut should also be the 2-hit. At least that's what I'm thinking. And also, I don't know if I told you this. I think I did Big Squish, but maybe I was talking to Retro now that I think more about it. But there is a mode, if you didn't know, in multiplayer where you can invite people into training and you can set everybody's bars to infinite and no death and infinite meter. And I thought that would be a really good way for us to practice before the tournament.
yeah, you're not wrong.
Because you get a lot of hey, somebody's fighting
Yeah, I was coming over because I wanted to see who would win. Oh no, chicken running.
He's bleeding now. No, he isn't. Never mind. But yeah, I think that would be a really strong way. Really good way to not get KO'd by you. Well, there's that, and there's also like the idea of pressure, right? Like how to build pressure. And sometimes when you're working with a finite amount of HP, you can't properly learn how to pressure someone because they die or you die, and there's not a lot of time for you to like understand why things are working and why they aren't. Like, whereas if you're in training, I could literally be like, you know, come at me with this attack, follow it up with this, and let me see how I handle that, and we can just go back and forth like that, or an endless legitimate fight where we're just constantly sharpening our ability to do our moves.
Stop it, he's already dead. I didn't hear no bell.
Well, kind of exactly though, because that's how you stretch yourself as well. It's just I didn't realize the tool was available to us.
I
Like
had
seat time.
no idea that it existed at it either, so that's pretty cool.
Same. Because seat time is the most important thing. Like, how much time do you have in matches? How many times have you seen a throw? How many times have you defended an uppercut? Like, that's the difference between people who have been playing competitively for a long time and just, you know, playing for fun. Like, they've invested the time into it. So if we can kind of streamline that by training together, like, that's fantastic. I would love to do that sometime.
Oh yeah, I'll be down for it for sure.
Take that, chicken!
He didn't run, he paid the price.
Price is 1 chicken.
But the soul must also be intact.
Correct. We don't take soulless chickens. What do you think this is? So soul's where all the flavor is.
That's where that's where everything gets its tang from.
Yeah, people think it's the fat. No, it's the soul. The soul is stored in fat. People don't know that. Totally real. Look it up. You won't instantly be let down. Can't believe you walked right past these berries.
I gotta leave some for you.
Fine. The problem with training is I can't seem to replicate the online latency. I don't fully understand it. Well, that's the thing, Dink. If you were to play against me, you would have some latency, right? Same with Big Squish if I play against him. There'll be that slight latency to practice with. Don't fully understand it. I know online there have been times when people have blocked and moves don't go as planned, but I'm not consistent with combos online at all. Same, man, 100%. I have to agree. I'll let you know when I'm back from ads. Okay. Heart! Are you being chased?
The dog is
Oh, no, it's
eating chicken, and I killed one of the dogs. Give the chicken a fighting chance, but it's running. I wasn't paying attention. The next minute I hear the meow 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 meow. I was like, wait, what? That's the sound of somebody getting hit.
One sec. I'm sorry, man. Restroom again. BRB.
I think I'm gonna clear out the nearby bandit camp near the beach again. So have you got your enchanted sword? Oh. He's AFK.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Also, I was looking for a hit that would get through a low block. I could set the AI to take the first hit and then block or block everything. I couldn't tell what hit would then get through a low block. Yeah, when it comes, and welcome back. The way that it comes, or the way that it works with low blocking is that if there's lag, for example, when I say throw out like a low punch, um, the thing that makes the difference, Stink, and I know this sounds crazy, but the thing that makes the difference when you're in lag and stuff like that is hold the direction to block even when you punch. Like hold diagonally down and back every time you're doing a low attack. And what that will do is when you have that little bit of lag, and say normally a low punch would get through, and for some reason it didn't and they blocked it, you'll at least be in a blocking position when they punish it. So, like, even if you're not there for that moment visually, you'll still be in the benefit. And specifically with medium punches with Ryu characters, like Ryu, Evil Ryu, they can throw out a medium punch with almost no payback, like with almost no punish. Like you can sit down, throw medium punches holding block, and even if your punch misses and they attack you mid punch, you'll still block it. So hold block even when you're punching. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but it will help you, I think, with some of the lag stuff. You hear all that, Big Squish? Because that's for you too.
I sure did.
Okay, good.
Secrets from the master himself.
Uh-huh. That's why I do all those crouching punches, if you haven't noticed. That and the crouching medium kick. Medium kick can be punished easier. Like, you can get uppercutted by throwing that foot out. But as far as that punch goes, that medium punch, it's extremely, extremely hard to punish.
I was thoroughly enjoying the discussion of Oh, I see I walked next to you on the ground and you DP'd me. I guess you can just DP punish anytime I'm standing near you when you're down. It's like, that's what it's for.
Yeah,
You come
exactly.
over and stand over me, ready to hit me when I get up. You're gonna get dragon punched from the ground. Like, it's just gonna happen, bud. Like,
I mean, you saw that clip I sent you, right? I think I sent it to you, where Sanchez was coming at me with an EX dash while I was on the ground, and I woke up with the Ultra Dragon Punch.
yeah, you messed him up bad.
Like, that's crazy. But the training would be great. I'm down for it, man, for sure. Interesting. Now I just need to know how to avoid your Ultra when we both jump in the same direction at the same time. Yeah, that's true. That was a very low frequency scenario, though. I think that's not going to happen very often. But in training, it could. We could practice it.
Yeah.
Because the one that Dink's specifically talking about, I did a quick jump over top of him, like I was going for a cross up, like to just land on the other side of him. But he jumped like a millisecond after I did, and he jumped backwards. So while I was going through the air, he started jumping backwards towards me into the air, and I landed first. So I did my ultra, and he was still backflipping. So he got caught in the ultra mid backflip. This is painful. Like, that's not what you want. Like,
No, it is not. That's some heckin' punishment.
yeah, man, just for jumping. What are you doing in here killing everybody by yourself? Hey, dang it.
Alright, get... Oh.
There you go. You can have that one. He's dead now.
No, feed your sword.
Oh, yeah, true.
He
Good
just
point.
flopped.
Flop.
That bleed is just really nice.
I do like it. You know what, man? You know what? Okay. So, I wasn't in love with the game Arcade, but I know you've played that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if Arcade was like this in the way that you level up and the way that you get better stats and stuff, it would totally work for me. But the way that it works in that game, like all of the like progression is like hidden behind like currencies and monies and like all these things you have to grind every single day, like, and if you're not there for like the big like group kill, then you're gonna be spending an hour doing your dailies per daily, and it's just like, I don't know. I would have really liked if they had mixed these two concepts together, where it's like open housing and stuff in the open world, but then you play and fight each other with mechanics more like this.
Yeah. The two parts of Arcade that I remember really enjoying was buying like a bit of land and having a house, and harpooning myself to the bottom of the ocean and letting my ship fire off like a rocket.
Of course.
They're the only two things I remember liking really about Arcade.
The other thing that I liked about it a lot was the music system. They had a highly, like you could take a MIDI file and translate it through a program that I downloaded, and then put the script basically of a song into the game. Now look at this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, do we just shoot him or? Take that, sir. Did I hit him?
I don't know about that. I know you can hit him if you walk up to him. Oh, but he can hit you back. Oh, poison. Not poison. Magic.
Thirsty. Okay.
You should be able.
I was going through.
You should be able to hit him. He's trying to get me.
Oh, good call. I hit him with bleed too. Boop, boop.
All right, back up.
Won't let me target him, so I can't even block properly. Which take time, but it's good to have them complete. Trying to get at least 10 levels done with them all, and then I can move on. That's really smart, Dink. Like, if I had the available time to me right now, I'd be doing the same thing. I really would. Just play the first 10 levels
Ow.
of every character in Trials so you understand their moves, you understand how they work, you understand how you can get around them. Like, that's very smart. Because the combos are one thing, but once a combo starts, it doesn't matter. Like, you're going to be hit with the whole combo unless they drop it. So yeah, stopping that initial attack that gets them in for that whole combo, that's the important part. Understanding that. He quickly noticed me. I can't use this right now? What? Why can't I use a bandage? Because I'm in battle still?
No,
That
that
never
shouldn't
stopped me
stop you.
before. Yeah, I can't do it for some reason. Weird. Yeah, exactly. And I feel the same way too, Dink. Like, I won't remember all the moves and stuff, but in the middle of a fight, if we go around, it may jog my memory of how to deal with something, you know.
I've totally
there
forgot
is
that these
that
go
at
through
least.
doors.
Do they?
Yep.
It looks like it's hitting, but I'm not sure. It's making a sound. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay, crazy. What is that I'm dying from? Oh, disease, Mika. Okay, cool. Do I have any more of those drinks?
He did.
Do you have anything that called, or is it a tea maybe?
A cool potion, cold potion.
I think I gave you my last one of those.
Give me a second. I will definitely go and grab one out of my box for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have anything
You
else?
gave me one. I can quite easily teleport and bring some back, so I should. And thus I shall.
I still can't heal. What in the world? Interesting. Try to do it from my inventory. Cannot do this now. Okay. I guess it's because of the debuff I have?
It could just be that it's a bug.
Yeah. I've been hit with a couple of those today, I feel like.
Yeah.
Look at this double spin I'm doing. No one's ever double spinned as hard as I've double spun before.
It's a pretty impressive double spin.
And I'm all sparkly. Can we loot this guy?
We should be able to.
I can open the door. Very good. Bandit camp key. I should have looted this first. We could have found a cure for the potion in here and not even known.
We could very well have. But it's all good. I'm coming back.
Broad dagger. This one can only be used by women from the 50s. It's a broad dagger. What was weird, Dink? What happened? Exactly. And that goes on too long. Badooms. Thank you very much. Yay! Use it. I cannot do this now. Why not? What do you mean I can't do this now? It's the way I solve my issue.
I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna give you a chance to sort of close and open.
Hold on, let me just walk outside and come back in.
Yeah, that might help.
I joined a channel, and the person hosting gifted a sub to a viewer. I got it. I'd been in the stream for 10 minutes for the first time, and I didn't even type in chat. Yeah, when you randomly give subs, it gives it to the most frequent people, I think, that have been on your channel. I don't know that for sure, but it seems to be that way. It seems to be a frequency thing, like when was the last time you were there? And since you were currently there, I think that kind of bumped you up the list.
Yeah, it very much seems that
Still can't do it. I'm gonna have to log out. You were
yeah,
right.
that those that are actually there in the channel have a pretty high chance of getting it. But then, like, I think, is it Hobo, I think, has a really good track record for gifting random subs and having them actually go to people who frequent the channel.
Which is wild. Well, maybe he goes through and picks people, because
No,
you do have the option.
fully randomized, and
cool.
I think there's 2 people that gift subs occasionally, and when they gift the subs, it's pretty much like a name I recognize and know, and I'm like, that's wild. Like, you're gifting random subs. How are you making this? But there's 2 people that do it, and they've only missed twice out of all of the subs they've given. It's like not a super huge amount, but still, it's very odd that they're so specifically just, you get a sub that I randomly assigned. You get a sub.
There's got to be some kind of algorithm to it, right?
Oh, there has to be.
And we're good now, by the way. You can come back in.
Alright, did it let you do your bandage and your cold potion and...
Try and bandage now. Yep. We're in good shape.
Fantastic.
Shame there's not an option to refuse the gift. Well, that brings a couple things into light, Ding. Like, for one, like, yeah, that would be nice for you to be able to refuse. And then there would need to maybe be an extra option that shifts it to another person if you refuse. Because if not, that's going to cause some issues for the person who paid for the sub. Like, either, like, they'll have to get some of their money back that they didn't expect, like, and that'll come back in the bank at some point. Or the streamer will just lose out on the money, which kind of defeats the purpose of a gift sub. Yeah, a reroll would be good. Yeah, I agree with that, Ding. Like, if it just re-rolled for someone else. Because, yeah, it just brings up a couple issues, I think, to refuse a sub outright. They would have to have some way to shift it to another person or something. Otherwise, you know, it costs money every time they do an interaction with your bank, and they would end up needing to pay for that somehow. I still have a cold thing going on. What is that?
That's your cold potion buff.
I see that, but I'm also cool. Frost damage and resistance plus 20, hot weather defense plus 8. Okay, so I'm just naturally cool now?
Yep.
Okay.
You drink the potions and
I'm
you get a
cool,
cool
everybody. You
effect.
heard it. The game told you.
Alright, are you able to open that? Fantastic. Okay, so big old chest.
And see what's in here. Oh, what's that? Brutal spear. Brutal knuckles.
Nice.
Golem elixir. And money.
Hey, look, can't turn down actual just cash, right?
Yeah. And we can sell these brutal items.
Oh, we sure can.
I am overweight now by a little bit, though.
If you need me to carry something, I'm so underweight.
There you go. Let me throw you that weapon then. So that is 7 pounds, and the other one's 5 pounds. And you're likely to trade it in for money before I will anyways. There you go. And you want this too? It'll help you with all the 50s ladies. That summons them. It's the broad dagger.
It's the broad dagger, yeah.
Now you do have to plunge it into the heart of a dragon, but you'll get all the broads you want.
Jeez.
would have to be done in like under 24 hours. People could use a sub and then send it on. I don't know. It does need further thinking to find all possible scenarios. Exactly. And I think their thought process was we'll just alleviate that and make it a for sure thing. But I don't know. There probably are better solutions still, Ding.
I feel like if it gives you a sub and you're online, it should just pop up saying, if this person gifted a random sub and you received it, would you like to receive it? And if you decline,
or would you like to gift it?
If you decline saying like, oh, I don't want it for me, it just rolls again. And if they're online, it can do the same thing. It can ask. If they're offline, it just gives it to them. That's just the luck of the draw, you know?
Yeah.
That way there's
I like
at least
that
a
idea.
little bit of like, I guess, if you've just popped in and you're checking them out and it's not your thing, but you were there for 5 seconds and you're still online, so the thing just says, you get the gift sub. You could be like, you know what, no, I'm good, and then it'll go to someone else. Like, that would be fine, I think.
Agreed. Yeah, as long as it stays away from like touching bank accounts multiple times, like any solution would be, pretty good. But once you start like touching the money, like in someone's bank, it gets more sensitive, like for the person, like they wager if they want to have that in their life. Like where it's like, do I want things possibly? Well, I guess it's not a big deal because it would just be money coming back to your bank eventually, but I don't know. I'm a streamer, don't ask me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not an expert on the subject. Pay little to no attention to me on it.
Where are we heading to now?
Trying to loop back around because there is the voltaic hatchery is back towards the beach.
Okay.
But there's no through. There's like shortcut through that bandit camp, so you have to come out and go around.
Makes sense to me.
But I am starting to struggle pretty badly.
What do you mean?
Just sleep-wise.
Oh man, let me know when you're too tired. It's fine.
I think if we get to we clear the beach, check out the shipwreck, and then we get to the... Whoa, shit! I didn't even see him.
I have no stamina either. I was running my head off.
Same.
No stamina. Okay. There we go. Made a nice pile of them.
Yeah. So if we get to the voltaic and check the beach and that, I would call that a good place to call it tonight. I would hate to try and do it right now, and I'm starting to really struggle.
No worries. It's totally fine.
But I wanted to at least knock out a few hours, because I really enjoy the weekly streams.
Same, man.
And I was bummed I wasn't able to do the last week one. I was like, oh, I've got this backpack and some some armor and stuff. It's like, oh, no, I just can't do it.
Morning, Ann.
I see the lightning
How are you
from
doing
here.
today? How's your day going, Ann? Pretty good.
Hey, how'd that programming stuff go, Tav? Welcome back.
Good, thanks. How are you and the cuties? We're doing good. Guinea pigs are happily napping. I'm enjoying playing Outward with Big Squish.
Hello.
Can't complain. Yeah! That was Big Squish! And look, we have bison heads for backpacks. That's pretty good.
Something fought a dog up here.
Loving the backpacks. They're cute, right? Got big old button eyes.
It's cute and fashionable and
And functional.
functional.
There we go. Stop putting sand in your pockets. I saw you stealing their sand. Oh, okay, it's
Everybody should
empty.
have their own little stash of pocket sand. It's incredibly helpful.
It's true. You could throw it in your enemy's eyes at the last second. They'd never expect it.
Or, yeah, or you could throw it in their eyes at the start of the engagement.
No,
Also-
at the end, when they don't expect it. After you've been defeated.
Oh, I see.
Sir. No.
This is a Wendy's.
That's right. We do not sell crawfish here. And even if we did, you don't make the list. Okay, sir? We have very high standards for the lobster, crawfish, creek creatures that we eat. Okay? Need some HP. Haven't been able to regain any for some reason.
Yeah, once we get to the entrance here, that'll be a good place to call it, and also get sleep, so your health is pristine.
Okay.
But I don't
I
think there's
noticed that
any other
place.
creatures guarding like the front outside of that mantis room.
Oh
At
yeah,
least-
this place with the glowing orb.
Yeah, we walked up and we went, ooh, and I think it was definitely Jafada's like, don't.
I mean, the glowing orb, yeah, Voltaic, or Voltaic hatchery, yeah. Okay. Very cool.
So,
I guess I'll camp over here, maybe? Where it's flattish. When I see you guys get Shrek'd there, you will have your chance at the beginning of next week, it sounds like. Yeah, there we go.
yes.
I'll fall unconscious from thirst. What? No, why?
What's up?
Why? Why will I fall unconscious of thirst? Cannot rest. You will fall unconscious from thirst. Now, I'm going to drink real quick and try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, because...
Weird. Still says it. What in the world? 13 hours? Not enough time assigned. Oh, can you go back one?
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know why that mattered, but whatever. I'll take it. It's still sleep. Weird.
Hopefully it's enough.
Watch, I wake up and I'm like, oh.
Watch, you don't wake up.
Oh, true.
I wake
I did
up,
just
like,
say something.
you know, have a big stretch and look over and you're still just there cold. Like,
I'm very thirsty. That's okay. I have drinks. Boop, boop. And I'm hungry. That's okay, too. Got some rations for that. No more hunger. Maybe no more thirst. Alright, looks like you've already stepped out.
Yep.
Good deal. I know you're probably tired, man. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Like,
Alrighty.
if it was like a place that we'd already done before and I had like a layout or I knew what I was expecting, I'd probably be willing to just sort of push through it. But I'm like, I have no idea what to expect and I don't want to fuck it up.
I feel you.
Especially with Joe
100%.
Fada's just like, oh, I can't wait to see you do it. I'm like, oh man, now I'm like
I
nervous.
can't wait to see you get Shrek'd.
Yeah, I'm nervous. Don't like performance anxiety.
We'll be starting next stream together with that then.
And I'll have to remember next week, midnight, not 1 o'clock anymore, midnight.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
Doing
no,
daylight savings time.
I
Confusing as hell.
I remember when mine changed and I didn't realize, and then you were like, "Hey," and I was like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "Ready to go?" I was like, no,
Yeah?
but I can be
Are
in like
you?
5, like.
You're ready, are you? Huh, weird.
And it's gonna get me every single time because I every time that you guys change, I have no idea, and then when I change, it's like cool, and then I just forget that it doesn't change the same for other people, so I don't tell them that either. So
It would be nice. It would be nice if that thing, but it would be nice if Windows, when you set up like multiple different time zones, if it told you, like you get a little like bling, like, hey, this time zone changed
So
times.
what time is it for you right now?
It is 12:39.
Okay, so the clock that I set has changed, but there's no, as you said, it'd be nice if there was a notification to go along with that.
Yeah, just a little bling, just so you know like something has happened. And then you can look
a
at
little
it.
checkbox next to it that just indicates, daylight saving times, yes or no.
Exactly. Just something, anything. Cause yeah, it will change naturally, like with the Windows, like whatever satellite signal they use for their time stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is like a little chime you can turn on or anything like that.
Seems to be the little details that uh, are missed, but you know what? Perhaps somebody out there has devised something along their lines.
There probably is. There's probably some app somewhere that you can download.
I don't doubt it for a second. Like people are always making like little programs and stuff to help do these like the most weird and like very oddly specific things, and then suddenly someone's like, I need this very specific thing. It's like, hey, I know a guy, he made it, about 4 people use it. You can
You can be the fifth.
Yeah. You also want notifications about daylight savings times. You'd be surprised how many do. Like 8 people.
It's so many.
But for those 8, it's a big deal.
Agreed.
So yes, thank you very much for the stream again. Like I'm super stoked to make it after having to miss last week. So I
me
look
too, man.
forward to the one coming up.
Same, and I hope you get some good sleep, buddy.
Yeah, me too. Got a Valium to go and take.
Oh yeah, that'll get you to
Yeah.
sleep.
I got a good like 9 hours before I have to go for my scans, so I'm gonna take the most of it and get at least a solid 6.
Makes sense.
But good luck with the rest
I
of your
feel ya.
stream, and thanks everyone. As always, another weekly co-op stream done. A lot of fun.
Always a pleasure, Big Squish.
And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you at Fight Night.
Yes, sir.
Because this is
And
my
if not,
weekend
on
off.
Saturday for the tournament.
Oh wait,
I don't-
yeah, there's no Fight Night now. It's wait,
Oh
the
no, we still
tournament.
had fight night.
Yeah, the tournament is after Fight Night.
No, the
Oh no,
tournament.
it's Saturday for you, which will make it Sunday for me.
Correct. Yep.
Got you. It's So
Sorry.
what time is it for you on the Sunday? Like, what time does the tournament start for you?
Here, let me look at.
Because I got your clock up on my screen.
No worries. Here, let me
Because I
take a
think
look.
I looked at it and I think I had the time right, but then I obviously had the day wrong.
Let's see. It is at 12 p.m. So noon from. Wait, it says.
Okay, so it'll be like
Wait, hold on.
a half
That
hour
was
ago.
that was the registration. That's
Oh,
not the.
okay. So it's an
time.
hour and a half in front of that, or is that
No,
or
no,
am I
it's not
thinking?
that time. It's not that
Okay.
time. That's something separate. Hold on.
Oh, is that the other
It's-
thing that we were looking at? The other tournament?
This is just to confirm, like when everything was.
Ah,
Registration closes March 18, 2000. 2023, 12 p.m. It's already closed. Or maybe it's not. No, we still got a couple days. But that's the time I was reading, so that's not right.
I should
Let me
probably
just look
like
at the overview real
do
quick.
the sign up thing then.
It does not say the exact time. I'll have to ask.
So where is the sign up?
It's under Fight Night. Here, I'll send you
It's
the,
on your Discord, yeah? That's what I was
yeah,
just,
it
yeah,
is.
cool.
Here, I'll send you the link now.
I greatly appreciate that. Because I wasn't sure I would actually be able to make it in the first. And then it was like, I know that our last Fight Night, we were like talking about it, and then there was talk about the other stuff, and I'm like, oh, cool, I actually might be able to make that one.
Maybe the registration time is the start time, and that's why he's made it that way. I'm not sure. But you'll have to take a look at it and see what you can make of it. I don't see like a specific time that it starts.
Ooh, prefix / sponsor. Alright, well, I will fill this out shortly.
Yeah, it just says March 18th, 2023. Registration closes at 12 p.m., so I would assume it would be around that time, right? Or maybe a couple hours after?
I think, yeah, the one that I was looking at from like the other Street Fighter people, they had the I don't know if it was a Tekken one, or they had the thing. It was like an hour and a half after the registration closed. Like you turned up, and then an hour and a half later was actual like go time. So perhaps it's something similar, like an hour or two after sign up closes, and you get, you give people time to turn up and stuff.
Damn. There's already some matches decided too. Like not decided, but matches to know to prepare for. My first match is against Fat Boy. Oh man,
I don't know
okay.
if I have a prefix or a sponsor that I should put in there.
I didn't, but I
Yeah.
don't know what it even
I'm
means.
guessing
So
I should put my Steam name as the gamer tag.
yeah, not sure about the time. And Retro's up against Sanchez first round. Mo is up against Yuba first round. And nobody else that we know is signed up quite yet.
You must select an event in the heart of battle. Free. I'll sign in with Microsoft. We'll get her done.
Yay! All right, I'm gonna step away. I gotta use the restroom here, Big
No
Squish.
worries.
It's been a pleasure, man.
Agreed. I will hopefully see you tomorrow or the next day for the fight night, because it's been a lot of fun
Yes,
doing
sir.
that too. I don't normally do fighting games, but it's a
You're
lot
getting
of fun.
better at them for somebody who doesn't play them much.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Like, you find a character that sort of feels right, and then you spend a bit of time, and then suddenly it's like, okay, I can do basic combos and moves, and it's just a matter of pushing up against the boundaries of other people. Like, you guys are really good, for like. Sometimes it like feels like bashing your head against a brick wall, but like when you actually get through and you do something cool, you're like, okay, cool. I know I can do it. Now I just have to build on consistency. So
Right.
it's been an absolute blast, and I will see you then.
Agreed. Yes, sir. I'll see you soon. I love you, Big Squish.
Love you, face. Love the pigs. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Thanks for swinging by again, Tav. And I think that. Where are we? Yeah, so Yeti is offline, I think, or gone. But thank you everyone for swinging by. We had a nice fun little stream. I'm going to go ahead and hit the hay, and then we'll be back after work tomorrow. You're all absolute legends, and I will see you another time.